I'm sitting here waiting on everybody to come in. Got a little 5-horse Husky motor, overhead valve. Hey, Justin, what's going on, buddy? Out here in the garage trying to do something while I'm hurting. As long as I'm sitting down, I should be all right. Hey, fishing with John. Hey, Wood and Metal, appreciate you coming in. Trying to get this little old antique tiller going again. Got a newer motor. I took it off another rotiller. It got all mangled up. And motor runs. Just gonna put a new carb on it and do a little cleaning on the coil and stuff, and see if we can't get her back up and running. We got a guy looking for a tiller. I mean, it's an antiquer. It's got the old gearbox in it, so as long as the motor's running, it'll dig if you can hold on to it. How's everybody been? Ended up getting a carburetor when I was up in Mendota, so don't it look pretty? Only thing that stopped me from using the carb that was on it was this little fella right here. It was cut off down here at the bottom. Wasn't enough room to get a hose on it or anything. But found this one on Amazon, identical match, under, I think it was under 20 bucks, 15, something like that. And I figured it'd be better putting a new one on it than to try to figure a way to fix it. I know them things supposed to pop out, but Lord, finding something to go back into it. I ain't got enough motors around one off of there, but us country boys, we do what we have to do to get her done. Hey, Guerrero, appreciate you coming in there. Yeah, it is still morning, about 20 more minutes or so, but it's morning to me. Went to bed last night around 11:30, back up at 2, hurting. Tried to lay down again, and that didn't work either. So I got up and just come in the kitchen. I posted yesterday about needing some for me, see if they could weed eat 5 to 6 hours. That's all it takes me, and I just play around a lot of times with the weed eater. Guy shows up this morning about 6, I want to say, or 7, somewhere around in there. Barely knocking on the door. I said, "Man, everybody in bed." I said, "I ain't been to bed yet," but he wanted to help, so I told him, I said, "I'll message you here in just a little bit, and you can come back down." I messaged him, and to me, he didn't seem like he wanted to come back down. So it is what it is. I mean, be a good $70 day for him for just weed eating a little bit, and don't have to worry about nothing to drink or a sandwich because I got that took care of too. These young guys, it's hard to find them that really want to work. Hey, Charlie, appreciate you coming in. There's Team David. Good morning. Good morning. See if anybody I missed here. Oops, did I see somebody? Hey, Bernie, appreciate you coming in. I thought I seen some farmer in there. There he is. Old mechanic, buddy. How you doing? Yeah, yeah. I thought you wrecked the motorcycle, son. You just went gone. But out here working on this little old Husky. It used to be on a Husky tiller. It's a little Husky 5-horse OHV. We're just gonna mess around with it a little bit, try and get it going. See if I can get this figured out here to reverse this around. There we go. Yeah, I know that I'd end up doing something wrong. It never fails. Yeah, a bit more. Oh, mechanic, this thing here, it worked, bud. It fired up and run like a top. I just the carburetor where the fuel inlet is, somebody cut that little brass tube too short to get a hose on. So I just bought a new carburetor to go on it. And while I was at it, the pull cord was kind of stiff. Didn't want to go back in. I got that all going on it. But I just figured that when I take some of it apart here, I already got the coil cleaned up and just got the stuff pretty much just sitting here. Just going to show the bolts to take out, which there's three in the cover. One here, one on the bottom there, and one over here on the other side. Got to take the cover off. I don't know if you guys can see back in there or not. It's a little dark, but you got two bolts here you take out and turn your coil around, sand your contacts there on each side real good, clean them up. Then you sand around here on this, on your mag a little, clean that up, and you're good to go. Once you put your coil back on, just use just a small thin sheet of emery cloth, stick under there, stick back up against it, bolt your coil back down, and you're good to go on that one. Oh, mechanic, I just took a chance on if I could do it or not today, bud. I mean, it's been bad. It was so bad I cried. I mean, I couldn't get up out of the chair and make a pot of coffee without it hurting. And I go to the doctor the 31st and see what happens. My pain doctor, she got the MRI back, and the way she talked on the phone yesterday when I called to see if she could do anything about getting this to ease up where I can get some sleep, she recommended me getting that epidural. So that's what I'm going in for the 31st to see how that's going to. I really don't know, but the way she said on the phone last night, it was bad. So I'll go in and find out what and all's going on and how many pages of bad stuff that's in there. Oh yeah, yeah. You get a good hot fire. Chrissy loves pulling the rope for me to check things to see if it's got spark. She enjoys that. I didn't care too much for it, but I'll tell you what, it'll put a little giddy up and go in you. Always mechanic. I gotta hang in there. You can't keep a good man down. I don't think fusion's gonna work here, Bernie. The way they talk, uh, I needed surgery on my back. Oh man, I know at least 15 years ago, at least, and I wouldn't let them do it because I was scared of being paralyzed. If I'm paralyzed and in a chair and can't move, take me out here and shoot me in the woods somewhere and let the animals eat. That's all I can say. Because I might as well be dead, man. If I can't do nothing, I'm an outside person. Chrissy can vouch for that. Uh, Shoot, I'll tell you, wintertime comes, she don't like it because She knows what's coming. I can't get out and do something or get out in the garage, which I can't afford the heat to do it, but I can come out here and tinker around a little bit. But when you're stuck in that house all winter long, and the only place you go is to the store, it eats at a fella. I get cabin fever within a week. Hey, Mike Irvin, appreciate you coming in. Great Farmer, hey, buddy, nice to see you. Anybody ain't got Great Farmer, Old Mechanic, or anybody in the room here, go check them out. They're all good people, including little David there. She goes out and fishes and stuff. Check her out too. She's got a good channel. Hey, Squirrel Magnet. Oh yeah, yeah. Hey, Roberts. Old Mechanic. I had a Trans Am. I put a super firewall coil on it, and it was raining. It let up. I'm a little damp. I must have had a bad spark plug or a bad coil wire. I leaned over that wet fender, reached back there and was messing with around with it, and man, that sucker zapped me. It knocked me into the gate behind me. I wasn't expecting all that. It just caught me off guard. I felt it clear to my elbow. Take this carb off. You just got two screws. About all you do on it. Get rid of this old dirty looking thing and put a pretty clean one on there. They could have sent it to me, and as long as it was new and or worked, I didn't care what it would look like, as long as it gets the job done. It's Japanese stuff. Sometimes it's hard to work on. You gotta have midget fingers. Well, there's a good old gasket there. It broke off into a nice little piece. Don't need it. Got new ones. But I'm gonna put this one up just in case I run across another carb. I'll put me another fuel inlet into it. That going, I ain't got my knife with me. Well, I do got a screwdriver. This is Country Boy rigs here. Scrape that old gasket off there. We'd be good to go. Probably put the old one back in there or over top of it. But gonna do it right. While you got tore down. Let's see here. Give it a little emery cloth there. Clean that up some. As long as you got the old gasket off, that white film don't mean a whole lot. Okay, Mike, appreciate it, buddy. Be careful, bud. I'd be out here on the yard weed eating too, but back ain't letting me get to do anything like that. I need to get them cut, and that way I can spray. Today's the only nice day we're gonna have. They're calling for rain the next 4 days, so that kind of puts me in a little damper. Yep. Oh, mechanic, the youngest boy, I had a little beagler shocker. He stuck it to his arm, son, and pulled the trigger. He act like it don't bother him. I got a tinge unit in there, but I ain't letting Chrissy around it. Oh, I'm in a good mood right now because I'm sitting down. I'm not hurting real bad. I'm like a bear with a thorn in his paw. This least little thing, when I go to hurting real bad, it tears me up. But I've been in pain over the years that I've grown a tolerance to so much. And this is beyond anything I ever would imagine it would be like. If you want to come up on panel, I'll try to bring you up if you want to come up. I had that Crocodile Dundee knife Justin won the other night over here. I could probably cut this motor in half with it. Good, good looking knife, Justin. Uh, I'm lagging on that tablet bad. They can send you a nose picker. Two different kinds. Some of this stuff, I guess that's supposed to be the bolts to go back in the carburetor, but they ain't fitting in that, I don't think. They give you extra parts. Yeah, yeah, like that's gonna fit. That's like putting it in a 5-gallon bucket. Two different gaskets. You only need the one for now. Just smash that little gasket on the thing right there, and you're good to go. Feels like it's pretty clean. Yeah, almost did it. Hey, Solo, appreciate you coming in. I bet you are there, Justin. That look pretty good knife, bud. It really does. I want the one he's got around his neck. I like that little knife. That's a sweet little knife. Even when I cut deer up, I'll use a paring knife. This is going to be a woolly booger here. This I down stack and break into my wrenches. There we go. Me and OM's got something in common. We got two great big dogs. If she was out here, she'd be running around, but she'd come check the garage out, make sure everything's okay. Almost as bad as Frank. She likes chewing on things too. I gotta get a breather box to go on here. But just to get it put on and fired up, it'll be all right like this. Yeah, I was telling them about that on that lawnmower that day. You was over there. I asked you to pull the rope a little. Evidently, the little part you didn't hear. And she let her rip, I'll tell you. I almost started singing, "You Light Up My Life." I gotta be careful with this because I don't want to over tighten it, so I'll just use one finger. It's tight enough. Oh man. Yeah, Dad always said, be careful on things, boy. You're breaking too many bolts. I broke head bolts off once, and I wasn't even torquing them that hard, so I didn't think I was. That's good enough. Yeah, I know what I just did. Maybe it'll go in there. I don't know. Hmm. I'll take that back off real quick. Think. Yeah, I think I better. And put it in there the right way. What's she talking about? Payback time? Oh, she on that. I didn't do nothing. I don't think I did. I don't remember. Yeah, I had that once. I tried that on on a rod mower about the screwdriver deal. Where I was so hot and sweating, wasn't paying attention, I kind of got my hand too close to the metal. That didn't pan out too good either. Yeah, we usually have our garden in by now. I put down CRP. It's field clippings is what it is. If you put it, after you get your plants in, you put it around all your plants, your walkways, everything, a good foot deep. I mean, really good. Soak that garden down. 90, what is it, 89, 98-degree temperatures. 3 days of that. You can walk out there and pick it up and it's still damp underneath it. And for as weeds, in about, I want to say a good 40 feet, maybe more, you won't have hardly any weeds at all in it. It keeps the weeds down and everything else. And I can't get no more because my buddy ain't running a dairy farm over here. The guy leased it out, and he didn't want to run it the way it should be run, the way it's been running and making money. And my buddy no longer works there. And now the farm, yeah, let's just say it don't look that good. I mean, it looks like it's been abandoned and everything else. Cows over there don't look right. I mean, he's supposed to have other farms, but if he does, I feel sorry for the animals he's raising. I mean, it's pretty bad. His other boss lives, I guess, down in Florida now or somewhere like that. He's a pretty good old boy. I don't want to pop that out there. I don't like it in it anyway. Dude, I should have bought them picks over here. Ones at Harbor Freight. Yeah, there we go. Push it back through the other way. We get her cooking here in a second. Get her all back together. Yeah, I think things is going to be a little late this year too. These fat fingers, it's kind of hard to work in little spots. Oh, farmer, I hope you get it done, son. Somebody said it took you forever to get your grass mowed. I don't know what they meant about that, but I'm sure you was waiting to do it at the proper time. I got my grass cut, but looks like it's going to need it again here by the end of the week. But we got all this rain coming, so I ain't going to try to push it. I did that when we come back from Mendota on Sunday. Monday, I just did a couple loads of laundry, and that was it. Tuesday, I got out here and mowed and made one pass with the tiller, and that pretty much lunchtime, and went in and had lunch and got tired and took me a nap and woke up in pain. I swear I think Chrissy beat me. I'm telling you. I'm not sure, but man, no, she wouldn't do nothing like that. But now she would cool whip a feller, though. I can tell you that right now. Yeah, if it wasn't raining, farmer, I'd be getting mine in this week too, bud. I'm thinking about making a little ride down the road here later and seeing if the old boy's got any plants down there. But if anybody finds tomatoes they like real well, taking get you a butter bowl, put about 3 inches of dirt in it, 4, 5, whatever you think you'd need for some roots to start. You slice your tomato, you lay it down on top of the dirt, you cover it up with a little bit of dirt, maybe about an inch, maybe, and put a lid on it. Stick it up on your shelf. Come spring, grab it down, put a little water in it, set in the sunlight, and keep it watered, and you'll have at least 50 plants come up. Seems like I had like 4 to 6 bowls, and I had 150 plants of different kinds. So that's one way of not having to buy tomatoes every year. I need to get some 200 amp wire ran out here to the garage. I'm running 100 amp for lights and a 220 air compressor. As long as you're running a short distance, you can use a 100 amp wire, but I don't like doing that. Wire costs the daggone much anymore. It ain't funny. Cutting grass every 2 days. Shoot, I went down to like a 1 inch cut on mine the second time I mowed. Well, I mowed it 3 times. Mowed it twice in one day. Turned around and mowed it again right before I went to Mendota. And when we come back, I mowed and mowed before I went to Mendota, and then I come back and mowed again for the third time. And it's about ready to be due again. I got a little burning to do. I'm gonna tarp down a few things, get ready to do that. Hey, hello, Elgato. You slide in on me here. I didn't see you. If I know how to put the link in, I'd put the link in and let somebody come up. That part of it's done anyway. I really need to clean the cover up some, but hey, I'll throw it back together. I can take this back off and clean it and make it look pretty after I get her running. Ain't no sense of doing all the work, and all that, and something might have happened to the motor. But I'm like this: if it run when it come off, it should run again. Nobody's messed with it. Get this cotton picker all lined out here. There we go. One good thing about having a belly, you stick a extension there, put it up under there, you can pull the ratchet right off. That makes a good extra tool there. Gotta get a gas cap for this. It's busted. I could put some plastic stuff on there from JB Weld, but there's really no use. Just go. I'm just gonna make a little trip and buy me one there off a guy over there. He's got a mower shop or used mower shop over there, and he gets some things in once in a while. Trying to figure out what's got me held up here. She's not wanting to line up right. I think I know what it is. Oh yeah. After I get back together, if you want to, that's fine. That was my ideal going to town here. Next time I go out, I want to stop and buy me a spark light. They sell. That way you can check your spark. When you pull it, it'll light up. But if it would make you smile and you everything, I'd let you do it. That in the shirt pocket. Yeah. It's still not wanting to go up in there, right? What's wrong with you? I'll get her one. This would have made a good little go-kart motor for the grandson, but they don't come down enough for me to go grab a go-kart frame for the price people want for them anymore. Was gonna put it on one of them little Japanese, what do you call that? Japan makes some little four-wheelers. I was gonna get one of those and put it on there, but don't think it'll fit up under it where I wanted to put it. Boy, I tell you what, he could do a wheelie across the yard with it then. Yeah, old mechanic wants to see you pull that rope. I can see it now. Crazy Hillbilly, welcome in. Didn't see you come in, buddy. Got 12 great people in here. Y'all ain't got each other's channels should hook up there. I mean, got a lot of good people in here. They're all willing to help on things if you need it. It's like me. If I can help you, I will. Trying to watch that tablet and do this too. Ain't working too well. There we go. It's got a little slack in it. But you said as long as this has, I think it's set for a good 3 years or so. I'd have me some slack in me too. I would fire up the air compressor and use my ratchet, but figure it'd be way too much noise. I hear you, old mechanic. Well, Bud, I wish you would have sent me a message there, your address, on the way back from Mendota. I told Chrissy, I said, he sends me his address, and if it's on the way, we're stopping. I got to have a cup of coffee. They had a cup of coffee together. Martin, Chrissy done lit my eyes up. She had a tinge unit. We were sitting on the bed. I said, what's that do? Shock you? She said, yeah. Well, it's got settings on it and all. You get 2 pads. Well, she stuck one on my leg. One was on hers. She reached over and turned it on. I said, I don't feel nothing. She was here, hold my hand. I grabbed her hand, son. That lit me up. If it would have been, the leg was jumping, dude. I was getting out of the way. That's tight. It wasn't funny. If it was in, I ain't gonna say what she was going to do to me if she caught me asleep and I was mean to her. Let's just say the party would have been over. I got a rotiller motor. Well, it was on a rotiller. Rotiller got a little messed up. And I got it off my buddy, and motor run good. I got an old antiquer out there. It's got the old gearbox down in the head of it. Not no chain or nothing like that. Bolts on. I'm trying to get this back up to working, and I'll be able to use it afterwards. I guess I could take the gas tank off of it and empty it out and turn it up and let the sun dry it out real good, and then put some dry gas in it. Some of that STP stuff to clean some of the water out. Don't want to get none of that down in that new carburetor. It looks so pretty. Governor and stuff seem to be working good. Huh. Imagine that. That's what them little fellers are for. Didn't know they had that in there. Learned something new today. Hey Lee, how's it going, buddy? Appreciate you coming in. If you want to come up on panel, I can try to get you up here, buddy. I'm just out here playing with this old rotiller, trying to put a good motor on it. Then I'm gonna put it up for sale. Guy over in Chillicothe's interested, but I don't know. Good morning, Sandy. I'll tell you what, man, I'm so happy to be out here in the garage. I can't stand that house. This back pain about to get me down bad. Figure out how this little critter goes in here. And of all times, I would have a needle nose here, but ain't got one yet. They're in the house on the table. Hmm. The way it goes. There. Voila. Good to go there. Yeah, watch. I go to the doctor the 31st. Watch and see if I don't quit hurting between now and then. I don't know. I might have popped something back loose, but I could have swore when I had her on the phone yesterday evening. I think she said something about a nerve being wrapped around something. I don't know, but I'll find out when I go. This is just one pain. I wouldn't wish it on my enemy. It's that bad. The medications they give me ain't super strong. They're strong. It's strong medicine, but it ain't got the milligrams in it to really work you over. I told her I don't want nothing that makes me so far out there I can't go do anything. I want to just knock the edge off and still be able to function. Hey, I bet she liking them chocolate chip cookies, Lee. Yeah, Lee, I remember first time I was just right about after I met you too on here. You had your back broke and all that over that stupid deck being wet like that. It happens, bud. The least little thing, it don't take much. If she was here, I'd hook her up with a little bit of sweets too. But hear what Daddy got. Nice big old caramel candy bar from the church up there the kids are selling. I just got it laying there. It's hollering at me though. Trying to hold off. Trying to save it for when I really need it. Chocolate is a pain reliever too. A lot of people don't know about. If she was here, Lee, uh, Chrissy likes cooking for the kids, you know, cakes, cookies, cakes, pies. Buddy of mine wanted biscuits and gravy. He put his son up to ask him for biscuits and gravy because he went there and fixed it. Little dude ate good. This is gonna be fun. See, Eric went to work today. He could have come over here and hung out a little bit, but he had to go to work. He ain't allowed to lift no tractor tires or anything. He got out of that ordeal. Guys down there loaded him up with some tractor tires and some other kind of tires. But he's at work. He said he feels a little better. And he ain't having no chest pains or anything like that, which is good. I'm glad to hear he's doing better. Oh, you coming this way? Cool. Give me a couple of days heads up and shoot, buddy. More than welcome to stop in, spend the night. You know how it is back home. We make room, brother. We got 2 extra bedrooms here. Got big room for her to crawl around, play. We'll even put a saddle on the old dog and let her ride her around the living room. I don't care. I wish y'all didn't live so far away, man. You and J Dog and all of you. Me, you, J Dog, Van, we all get together and go out on the boat, get into things. That tell you how old that motor is right there? Oh crap! I'm gonna have to spray those. Let me tilt it up here a little bit. I can't see on the phone, but that's your engager right there. That's how old that tiller is. All right, there's some good stuff. If y'all ain't never used any of it. It's called freeze off. I've used PB Blast, WD-40 on a brake line. Wouldn't do nothing. I pulled out, put some of this on there, brought it back out, set it down, grabbed the wrench, stuck the wrench in there, and it was free. You take the brake line right on off. That's some amazing stuff right there. Oh, that's freed up. Probably shouldn't have done that. We'll have to get something to tie that up with when I go to put it back on to Woolly Booger. Hey, James, appreciate you coming in. Big Matt, hello, bud. How's things going? Earl! Yeah, yeah, it's gas powered. Yeah, just out here having something to do. I got a guy interested in a tiller. I told him it was old, but I know the motor runs. I'll swing by. Guy over here on Charleston Pike, he deals in works on mowers and stuff. He's got like a little mini junkyard over there. Go there and buy a nice riding mower. It's one of the bigger ones, for like 500, 600. It depends on what he's got in it, actually. I mean, you can go there and find some old parts if you're looking for old parts and everything. I got a rectifier I got to buy from old white Super 54 out there because the battery dies on it because the charging system's down. The rectifier went back, so that's what I got to do to it to fix it up. Take that out there and dump it. Oh, I didn't see that over here on the other side. Gas powered grill. Hey, don't give me no ideas. I'll order me a big hook from Dan up there and put me a spool on this and go get me a full grown chicken and hit the river down Mississippi. Make a good reel. Have your brake system on it in the reverse. Use some small cable. Do pretty good. Can't you come up on panel, Chris, from in there? I want to dump this out real quick. Ouch. Oh. Ooh. That's probably not good. Right. I'll put the top back up real quick. Got to buy a new cover. Man, I ain't never got this gas thing paid. Gas don't even want to come out of it. Better set the sun, it'll dry it up. About all I can do with that one today. Set it off there on something. Work on the carburetor or something other on the weed eater there. I doubt it, James. That's that's my doghouse. She ever kicks me out, I got a camper. Hard times are coming. I'll tell you what, for a single guy, you take a camper and if you find work or don't have to worry about money, that's the way to live. Go south in the winter and come north in the summer. We bought that. This one wall right here and across the front needs repaired, but it had a leak in it. I went and we spent probably $300 and we put Flex Seal on top. Son got up there and put it on there. I said, put it good around everything. A pipe, anything coming out the top, take a brush to it, brush it on there nice and thick. And I know it ain't gonna be leaking no more. I ain't had it fired up in 2 years. But I can tell you one thing, in there, you can keep ice cream in there. It get cold quick. I like camping where I can get to where there's some fishing spots. Up around where Pork Chop lives, I can camp up there, walk across the roadway, and go through the woods. There's a little opening back there. We caught probably 4 or 5 nice fish. I caught a 5 pound catfish on a daggone waxworm over there trying to catch bait late after dark. I done got 2 or 3. I threw them in the bucket. I threw it back out there. Bam! I set the hook. That rod doubled over. I said, this is either a bass or a big giant crappie. And when it doubled over, I got it was a catfish. He tasted good on the grill the next day. I guess I'll set this motor down and mess with the weed eater. I got everything for it set here. I just gotta like to get that out of there, but I know it ain't coming out. Got stem for the coke. Really don't know what I want to do. This man probably should get some dish soap put in that bait box. That had that deer liver and stuff in it. Probably could use a good soaking right about now. Probably wasn't a smart move, but yeah, all right. Yeah, this weed eater right here, still FS 76. I bought that back. Oh Lord, it was just right after Right before we moved down here over 20 years ago or so. Honestly, I can't tell you how many years I've been here. Pretty much about like 30, I guess. That's how long we've been married. And old booger still runs. It's hard to beat a good still on anything. No, I don't need no help. I'm good. Yeah, James, we was out at a lake one time fishing. Oh boy, we was over here on one side of the lake. She started fixing breakfast, bud. Fried bread, potatoes, eggs, and shoot, what else was it? Gravy. That aroma went across that lake. Old boy come around through there, popped his head in. He says, "What's cooking?" We hooked him up. Of course, we never had a camper that big. It was a little, I think it was like a little 20-foot Scotty. That was a nice little camper. Real nice little camper. We cooked and everything in that thing. I might have should have put the weed eater on there too. But yeah, if anybody needs any help with anything and I can help them, feel free to go to my about page. My email's in there. I'll try to help you. Um, we can, we do garden canning, fruits. We do a little bit of everything. You gotta do what you can do to survive. Yeah, you don't see too many Scotty campers anymore. I did see an old one once. The guy was selling. I mean, what he wanted for it. Yeah, I don't. If you wasn't a collector, you couldn't have bought it and done anything. But the only thing I'm doing with this weed eater is putting a breather box on. Son was trying to do pack too many things at one time, and well, the lid popped loose and off it come, and I can't find it. I looked for 2 hours for that thing, just thinking of which way he might have went to do all that. But I am gonna put this up. Got a new carburetor, new breather box, spark plug, bubbles, timer bubbles, fuel lines, filter. I don't think I did very much for this either. I think it was under 20 bucks too. But I do got something I can put that carburetor on, I believe. I bought a brand new, oh, pole saw, Poland. Oh no. And ever since I got it out of the box, I had to run it on full choke in order to keep it running. And it's a pain in the butt. I'm going to try to put that carburetor over onto it and see if I can get it running again because I could really use that pole saw right now. Oh, I didn't know there's a filter in it. That's an extra filter. Cool. I don't even need to do anything to this. Don't have to use no tools or nothing. This is great. Hmm. Figure this out here. Get me something I can work with. Hmm. Oh, okay. Same deal. Looks about right. I'll put that back in the box. I don't need it. It's awful. You gotta buy all this extra stuff just to get one little thing. That's all I needed right there. That little cap. Oh, maybe I will have to put that on there. Oh, yeah. I'll have to put it on. Daggone. Yeah. Do 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 do. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Should be a little dinky one. Dude, got 19 great people in the house today watching an old crippled guy try to fix things. Perfect. Means a lot, y'all showing up, hanging out. Yeah, it's taking the carburetor apart. Hmm. Wonder if I can get by with just moving the box. I should put new fuel lines on it, but I was always told don't mess with it if it ain't broke. You look at that crud on all that. Man, that's been in there for a long time. And there ain't no holes for it to breathe. That's just a vacuum. Could use a little cleanup though. Now watch I get this off here. I'll figure something out. Nope. It's a different type of setup, but it will bolt on as soon as I figure out what to do with the old one. In jail, gonna try to see that old orange thing out there by the blue cooler with the green blades. That's an old antique rotiller. I put a lot newer motor on it off of another tiller that was mangled up, and I had to get some parts for that seal and the crank in the gearbox. Put that in, got that fixed, and when I got to looking at this carburetor where the fuel line goes in, whoever had it there didn't have enough room on that brass tubing to clamp a hose, but it will run. So what I done, I jerked the motor off, ordered me a new carburetor. The carburetor's on it. Pull ropes back on it good. We're mounted on there. I got a guy interested in it for $100. I mean, yeah, it's an old tiller, but I can guarantee you one thing: you hold on to it, it'll dig to China. I mean, it's one of them type. Shoot, I can't hardly see the name of it over there. Starts with a G. Looks like a big G up the center of it. I really hate to paint over all that because I ain't gonna be able to get another logo to go on it. I might just touch up the handlebars and stuff and try not to paint the name over it, but to make it look good, I'm gonna have to. Or I could just sell it the way it is and let him worry about covering it up if he wants to. I could probably do it in about 30 minutes, as long as I ain't on cam. Now I'm putting a breather box on this little steel FS76 commercial grade weed eater. I put a saw blade on it. That is the way to go for briars and all that. That's what I use it for. And Jay, I could actually, with what I know about the older stuff, going into the newer lawnmowers, stuff like that, I could probably have me a shop and do that on the side. But I've got so many different things I've done over my life that if I could teach some young guy, he could open his own business, on what I know. I mean, just little simple stuff on them, what I call them Eiger lawnmowers. I Craftsman put them out. I bought a brand new one, got the warranty and all that, and took it in, got the oil and all that crap done to it, brought it home, mowed a little bit with it, started pinging, sounding rough. I took it back. They told me it was the gas after they kept it all summer. I took it back twice that summer. And I said, it ain't the gas. I used the same gas in my mowers, my four-wheeler, my chainsaws. It's not the gas. He argued me up and down. There's water in the gas. I dumped it all out, cleaned it, put it all back in, still did it. I took it over there and brought it back again, did it again. So I got mad and called the company. I ended up, when after I tore it down, I ended up getting all my parts free, plus parts for a weed eater I had. It cost me a dime, and they closed down the shop over at Sears. Uh, I needed the mower and didn't get to use it. What it was causing it to ping is the flywheel, the key it's in it. It's not the square keys or the little rectangular keys that slide down there. It was made kind of an L shape and it got a crack down in that L and it throwed it just a hair out of time and it started causing it to ping and carry on. I mean, it just sounded like it was going to blow up. So there wasn't no sense of doing all that. Wipe that crud off that. It's a sweet little weed eater if you ever run across one, and you can get it for fairly cheap. I would recommend buying it. I bought a brand new steel. I love it. They're worth the money. You won't be pulling your guts out on it to start them. This one I pull a few more times than the old one because I ain't got a new plug in it. But she runs great, and I'm not jerking my guts out like you would on a Poland. Gasket's still in great shape. Shaking a little bit, I will mess myself up. I'm gonna just go ahead and spray her off. Probably why my hands are so messed up, dried out. Clean her up just a little bit there. Hey, Haz, what's going on, bud? Appreciate you coming in. Come out here. Since I was hurting so bad, I come out here, man. Can't stand it in the house any longer. I gotta come out here and find something to get into. I set me up a little portable table type deal, milk crate table, and working on stuff that I need to get fixed. I mean, I can't stand and do what I want to do, so I'll sit and do this. That'd be something out of the way I don't have to worry about later. Half century, hello, bud. Hey, half century, we are Hocking Hills. If you look at Tar Holler, I live right there. Let's see. You know, Has, you're on the list, brother. You're on that big list. One day, you and the family want to come down, brother, you're more than welcome. Oh, so that's what you're going to be like. Looks like I'm going to have to do a Brian B. Uh, modification here. Yes, sir. Yep, little booger ain't going to work, so I'm going to have to do some modifications here. Let's see. Not letting it go all the way down on there, so if I cut that off there, I'll lose my light. I can't do that, so I'll modify the casing back here to where that will go down on there. It ain't gonna hurt nothing. It's still stout. It'll be fine. Don't know how I want to go about doing that. I need my Dremel to do a proper job. Yep, I'll just take the Dremel, cut it down through there, and come across. They'll set down flush, and everything will be just fine. Put it back on, tighten her down. Should be good to go. Yeah, if you can't have fun, if you're gonna dish it out, you better be able to take it, because there's always somebody gonna come back and burn you a little more. Yeah, I thought I could nap too this morning when I left Hog Legs. I laid down in there, and when you see me come back on again, I couldn't sleep. I was hurting too bad. Too. You never know what you might be watching and learning when you click on me. I want to run back here to the back of the garage to try to find that drum. I'm going to walk or hop or scoot my feet or something. I ain't going to run. Oh, I just got to remember what I did with it. That's what she said. Don't have to go back here. CDs, flea market stuff. Ooh. Hmm. See if I can find the extension cord. That big. Oh, man. Right, right. Yeah, I don't know. Get her done. Oh. Yeah, I didn't get it back here where it's supposed to have went. Brought it in, sitting on top of the generator there. Can't hardly get back around to the back of my garage for a truck sitting in here. Son's doing a motor swap out of a red Blazer. I think he said it was a 98, going in a 98 pickup. He'll be down this weekend to do that, I think. Then I'll get my garage back a little bit and start working on the boat some. Just ain't quite made up my mind how I'm going to work it. I got to get some material for the top. They moved it over there and the wind blowed it and poked a hole in it. Of course, I need a new top anyway. That was a little rough, but it still worked. I'm going to move my railings forward on it and make it to where it'll be like a wheelchair accessible thing. Should find me another box and use this for what it was meant for, a tackle box. Still smell that old cat bait Charlie in this box, I think. I don't think I got anything else in here that I didn't put up. I'm not 100% sure. Hmm. I will put them there. Yeah, it has on the naughty list, alright. You already has. You're in the rear with the gear. You be alright? Trolling motor. Ain't no trolling motor. I go taking a trolling motor apart. It'd be on a table. It definitely wouldn't be sitting here in a chair and on milk crates. That's for sure. But I appreciate the thought though, NJ. Nice big old $2,000 trolling motor. Yeah, I can work with that every day of the week. I don't know what kind of trolling head that is, but it ain't working in this. Trying to catch up on a little bit of the chat here. Yeah, a bird or what in the world? Yeah. Up on the insert, I'll drum. I'll see what's making a noise. Them daggone boar bees up there bouncing off the house. Could be a good reason why that didn't tighten up. Hey, Brian B. It's not no use in here, buddy. Sneaking up on me again. Oh, I was making a phone call. He calling in the man. Oh, I know it, NJ. Now you know Has is all about helping people. Him and Brian. Hope this thing ain't on when I plug it in. If not, yeah. There we go. We have power. That didn't sound good. Oh well. Oops. Oh, Yeah, I think I'm up to what 266 subs or something like that. It don't really matter. I'll get there when I get there, and I kind of feel like why things since it's so old of a video, things slowed down, losing watch hours or something like that. Needed to get built back up is what I figured. What better way than to do that? Get the likes and comments, all that. Which therefore it works out for us too sometimes if you play the cards right. But it really don't matter. I mean, people like you, they like you. If they don't, oh well. That's just about the way it is. NJ, when you live down here in the country, brother, you got to be prepared for everything. I mean, yeah, I really don't have a whole lot. Motor pullers belong to my boy because he's a mechanic. I got one this year setting up in front of the camper. I'm breaking it down, sanding it all down, repainting it, clear coating it all out, which gonna make it look good for a little while. Got a new brand new ram to go on it. I want to use these before he goes. I'm gonna go buy some concrete block. I want to use them to lift my pontoon boat up. And I'm gonna stick a 4x4 across there and set it back down on them. And I can pull my trailer out and work on my trailer, clean it up a little bit, make it look a little better, and put new bunker boards on it. Oh, oh, you hear that? You hear that? Oh, chap, you hear that? I'm coming to join you. It's a big one. She knows better than that. I've always got stuff here to fix something with. She can't say that too much. I just ain't got enough land to put what I need to put on. I got a power wash out there gave to me. I got a lawnmower sitting there it gave to me. It's got a bad deck on it. It needs the carburetor clean, and it's supposed to be a bad deck. It could be the wheels. Got a power washer. I don't know nothing about it yet, but it looks good. If I can't fix it, I've got parts, or I can take it over and swap it for parts I need for myself from the mower man. See, I always got an edge for things like that. You always got to have something on hand that you can barter with. And I got a little bit of scrap metal up there I'm hauling in. Now I could have hauled this tiller in with the motor and what little bit of stuff I got. I probably wouldn't have made $100. Well, I spent $20, got a carburetor. Hopefully it still runs. I can put it on there. I'm getting $100 out of the tiller. So I made $100 and still got some of my scrap that I could take in. And that's probably be gas money the way gas prices is. But see, there's always something there. Gotta have an edge. Hey, 351. Little Lamont. That's Little Lamont. 351. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, I got a bunch of fans out there. You big dummy. Ain't that what he said? Yeah, it's sad about that baby shortage, food shortage, man. That's not right at all. It's uncalled for. I'm a thinking he's got his hands in it somewhere or another, making him some money. Them babies shouldn't be without formula. I don't care. The ships is out in sea. You send a chopper out there and get that stuff off there and get them kids some food. I mean, they didn't have it years ago, but they didn't have the poisons and all the chemicals in the milk that they do today. That's my theory about it. If you had your good milk cow, you'd be all right. Fix some milk in there, and you got your little cream. You skim the cream off, you can make butter. Take out milk, you add a little K-roll syrup to it. That'll keep you from getting plugged up. You should be all right, just like newborn puppies. You can use milk, K-roll syrup, or egg, mix it up, put it in the milk for the puppies, and they'll be all right. Yeah, Has, get with me. Send Chrissy or me an email, man. I might be able to hook you up. I don't know. What's today, Tuesday? If you get a hold of me tonight, man, with what he does, what he drinks and stuff and eats, I'll see what I can do. I'm going over somewhere tomorrow, and I'll stop in and see if they got anything. Hey, Viking, I hope you're doing a lot better, brother. You'd be surprised what I can do. There's stuff right there in front of the camera. Probably I can't see over that way, but there's food right there that you can eat. Greens and stuff. All right, Has, appreciate it, man. We'll see what we can find down this way. Well, it's probably gonna get noisy for a second. I'm gonna I'm gonna check twice and cut once. Make sure I got my ideal set up here the way I want it. Flip it over. I have to cut the front. Ain't the way around it. Yeah, I'll make it happen. extra part. Yeah. Right up on there. Just what she ordered. There you go. Bam. Got her done. Now if my fat fingers could fit in there to put these on, it'd be better. Improvise, adapt, overcome. That's what they said. Hmm. Maybe that's a special way to do it. I'm just not getting my finger in there right. There we go. Hmm. It's bad when you got big fingers. You can't get into them little tight places like that. Huh. up that one. There you are, you little booger. Back up here where I can get a hold of you. Got Lee Evans Juju, I think. Oh, man. Come on. Got to talk to these to get them to go on there for you. It started. That's all I need. My buddy wished he never seen a Lego too after I bought his son a big old tube full of them. He woke up one morning and come through the house. He did that new style of dance. I don't know what they called it, but he wasn't happy. So the following Christmas, he bought our boys noisemakers. I love him too. Okay, that's done. There. I still has what it takes. Don't even know it's been modified. Unless you look. What am I holding up here now? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Let's see what it is. Got to do a little modification. We got a screw hitting here. We're gonna take care of that too. Hitting on the lid. We'll modify it just a little bit. Out there, top. Perfect. Perfect. I ain't had this one started in a while. Let's see what we got here. Ouch. I'm gonna stick my finger around that spark plug. Choke. Gotta get that choke off there. Whoa. But I just flooded that bad boy out. Another job done. It's alive. Oh, that's two things fixed today. Got a rail to do too. Screw back down. If I had that pole saw over here, I'd probably work on it. That old drum will come in handy for me many years ago. At a Bonneville, I had to take the gas tank to a fuel pump in it. Couldn't get up there to the bolts that holds the straps on. They rounded off. So I bought the Dremel and cut the bolts in two. Saved me a lot of time. A lot of time. Don't need that piece there for the steel. I cut off there. Yeah, no more than what I got in this box. I might find me a smaller one somewhere. Make a good little crappie box. Don't need a whole lot. Oh. Hello, Fossil. Appreciate you coming in. We already had one person die this year over there at the falls. No, you don't have time to come out. Got a four-wheeler sitting there. I ride over there. I ain't walking. I ain't getting myself to hurt no more. I might want to come in there and swing you around and do-si-do and all that other stuff. That's me, girl. I'll take you downtown. How you been, Fossil Creek? Yeah, probably about lunchtime. Oh, it's 1:30. I think that's what this is. Yeah, about time for something sweet. Got a little bit of coffee. It don't matter. I told her you didn't have to. I could ride the four-wheeler over here. She don't listen. Turn her over my knee here in a minute. Y'all like to see that, wouldn't you? Me get a black eye. She'll be on this side. Oh, by the way, you could probably ride the four-wheeler up and get the mail. Then, then you can go back up and you know, because I didn't get the mail yesterday. Hey, Rustic, what's going on, buddy? I'm just hanging out here in the garage working on things. Put my new filter box on the weed eater. They said it would fit. It didn't. I had to modify the casing a little bit, but it's on there. Ain't got no gaps in it. As long as it seals up, it's good to go. Got the new carburetor on the 5-horse motor. I'm just sitting here thinking about where I should go ahead and mount it on there or what. I gotta wait till the gas tank dries out anyway, so I ain't no big hurry right away for that. Probably can do that tomorrow since it's gonna rain here the next 4 days. Yeah, there's a lot of uneducated people out there. Most of them probably didn't make it past 5th grade. What you cleaning, Rustic? Starting to feel it a little bit now. It'll be all right. Gives me some video time. spend some time with everybody. Gonna make me something to set here to where I can lay the tablet down with. Need me a case to put it in, other than this little flip out case thing. Oh, it's gonna rain the next 4 days, Rustic. And what I can't do out here on the yard right now is weed eat because my back's still messed up. But I figured I'd do this and knock this out of the way. Oh, you're cleaning the house, gotcha. Oh, I understand that. What's your secret, Rustic, on getting skipjack smell out of your pantry? Oh, if I knowed how to get you up on panel, buddy, I would. I just don't know how to go about doing it on this phone. J Dog's in the house. Hello, Mr. J Dog. Well, yeah, it's the only pole saw I got. That's all I need. I ain't gonna put a carburetor on one that don't take a motor. I reckon. Going out there sawing no tree with no hand pole saw and pruner. Go figure out what to do. Get rid of carburetor. This ready. Go back. It's done.
Hang it back up.
Yep. Right now, see nobody here going to work. Daggone beetles, ladybugs, whatever they are, they're a nuisance. Customer assistant, 1-800-554-6723, PolandPro.com. This should be pullingyourgutsout.com. They have no luck with these things. I'll tell you, I got tired of that one. Bought me a steel, and you can't. I'm telling you, you just can't buy nothing no better. I don't think. Steel is about the best I've ever had. Exactly, Fossil. Yeah, I was going to try to have my garden in by today, Rustic, but I got to hurting so bad Tuesday evening when I got up from the nap, man, that I couldn't deal with it. I mean, it's bad. I cry. It hurts so bad at times. And I called, went and seen Chrissy's doctor while she was there. Our regular doctor was booked up, so we took the next one. And she took care of Chrissy, and she looked at me and she gave me a shot. I think it was some kind of steroid shot, something bigger than what I was taking. And she turned around and gave me steroids and a muscle relaxer. I ain't too keen on them muscle relaxers. Your heart's a muscle, and it's just me. I don't know, but I only took one. But that night when I got back, I was feeling great. I was feeling pretty good, and Next morning I woke up, wasn't too bad. I started taking, went got the medication, started taking it, and it's a iffy thing. It might help and it might not. I know last night I went there and laid down, watched Mark show, catfish, crappie, and I just couldn't get comfortable. I laid there and laid there. It was like 11:30, dozed off. Got back up at 2 this morning, hurting. Sat at the kitchen table and I tried to lay back down about almost the end of hog legs. Got back up again. I'll just stay up. But I'll know a lot more come the 31st when I go see my regular doctor. She's mentioned something about the surgeon. The surgeon ain't gonna do nothing until I lose a bunch of weight. I don't know. It ain't like an overnight thing. I can tell you that. And it's hard to lose weight when you can't get out here and do things. I mean, I was over 400 pounds. I'm down to, I think it was 384 the other day where I weighed on scales over here. So it's slowly coming off, but it's just going to take a little bit of time. Okay, Rusty. I don't have no problem there, J Dog. Don't have no problem with that anymore. Now, okay, now, Stan, you've been talking to Eric and Teddy Bear Curtis. It's only certain legs, brother. There's Tim Molina. Welcome in, brother. Chrissy had to go joking around. Now everybody's doing it. Lord have mercy. Any packages? Let me see. Let me see who sent me a letter. I don't know who this guy is. It's from New Jersey. Let me open this up here. This cat from New Jersey. He better have sent me a donut in this thing, and if it is, it's awful small. I still got more mail coming. It ain't ran yet for today. I don't, not even Italian, not even a smell of good garlic. Oh my goodness. But it is the shape of a donut. Check that stickers out there. That's sweet. Thanks, NJ. Appreciate it, brother. Oh man. They come yesterday, NJ, as far as I know. Mel usually don't run around here in between 2 and 4 during the day. It all depends on what happens down the other roads. I should know the address. Cool deal. No, they did not, Stan. I got some garlic in there, but I'm pretty sure it might be a little different than what they got out there with all that nice pizzas and stuff they make. Daggone, man. Speaking of pizza, I've got chicken in there. I think I got some sauce. I got a pack of bacon. Huh. I got cheese. I want to see if I got all the ingredients. It sounds like a pizza night. It ain't even Friday. Daggone, NJ. See what you got me started on. Oh, NJ, you all right, buddy? You don't have to say nothing. I was messing with you. But now, hats off to the bakery. Them is some biggest donuts I have ever seen. And some fine bread. I ever get that way, I'm stopping in. Might might get the stuff to make us up some Italian subs while we're out there. We'll have us a little picnic, do some fishing. Too. Probably right. What's going on in there? Dog bothering you? I hear you clear out here. That or else she got a lottery ticket in there and scratched it off in the mail. She's won. She won that much money. I'll burn this boat. No, I won't. I'm lying. I finish it up, hang on to it, use it for my lake boat, and get me a different one for the river. Then I'll find me a little piece of land, start me a little campsite up, rent it out to hunters in the fall and hikers in the summer. I know ways of making money. I just ain't got it to start it. For as a business, maybe Stan, but there ain't nothing that beats homemade. Okay, I hear you, Tim. Keep it up. Keep rubbing the salt, little brother. You wait till I see you one day. No, the dog not bothering my. I was being silly. Huh. see, see, she's blaming that on spell check. You see what Tim Molina said, something about the legs and all that. She got scared and she just couldn't type. That's exactly what happened. Done got her all shook up and nervous. That's what it was. Let me see what I got to take apart on this crap. If I wasn't on doing a live, I probably have the music cranked up in here. Listen to old rock and roll like Bob Seger. Whatever QFM 96 will play. Some of that stuff is okay, some of it ain't. Leonard Skinner, all them guys. Sammy Hagar, Bon Jovi, AC/DC, Kiss. Hey, old mechanic, welcome back. I got the gas tank over there drying out for that 5-horse. I got the old FS76 weed eater breather on. They said it would work. You know how that goes. I had to take the Dremel and modify the housing on the weed eater because of the way the door on it locked. That way I didn't mess it up. Now I've got a pulse all motor here sitting here. It's a Poland. And ever since I owned it, I had to run it on the choke to even keep it going. So when I bought the filter box for the steel, it come with a carburetor. I'm just wondering if it would work on this Poland. Is what I'm looking at. And it looks like it kind of mounts up the same too. Wouldn't that be something? Hey, I got a Poland saw over it too. I might be able to use that on there instead of this other one. I'd hate to mess up a good steel carburetor as new for a Poland. Southern jazz band name. Which one? Freebird? Yeah, buddy. That's good tunes there when I was growing up. I don't go too far back to Janis Joplin. I've heard of her. I've heard some of her songs. There's another one back here. Oh my God. I know his name like I know my own, but I can't think of it. He's one heck of a guitar player. I know that. That's his Iger 400 Suzuki. I bought it brand new. I went over here and at the Honda Harley shop in Chillicothe, and I wanted a Honda. The old boy took me outside, test ride one, and I rode it around there. It seemed pretty decent. I come back and we're standing out there talking. He told me, he said his buddies that he rides Harleys with and stuff owns them. He said they ain't had a bit of problem out of them. He said they're good four-wheelers. He said it's just about the name, man. That's all it is. I said, well, I'll tell you what, this seems to run okay now. I said, if I take it and I don't like it, I bring it back. You give me that Honda something in there that I want for the same price. And he said, I can do that if that's what you want. I said, okay. I bought it. It ain't left this place yet. It's been down there on the Hatfield McCoy's down in there. It's been down in that area, man, West Virginia, up on Wilo. It's been all over the hills back through here. It's pulled, it cleared off all the hillside over there, the trees we cut down. I've hauled trees off the hill on up in there. It's been nothing but a working machine. I've pulled cars, trucks. I've jerked and everything with that, man. It's had a rough life, but it still runs great. I mean, it's still in great shape. Chrissy's nephew bent the bumper on the front of it. I ain't got around to fixing that. My plastic's starting, the latches is coming loose on those. I gotta get some more or buy new plastic. But yeah, it's been a great one. I got a Rubicon I traded a car for. Now, when I got it, I had to work on it a little bit. It took me 3 days to get the rear brakes to even actuate. The actuator in there was froze up. It took me 3 days just to get it out, where they run it through the mud and stuff. Amy, my BFF, welcome in. Jimi Hendrix. That's it. Thank you, Hal. I don't know what one her uncle had. It was a Polaris. That was a nice little Polaris. I mean, independent suspension. It rode pretty good. I liked it. I rode it while I was down there when I didn't have one. And I'd love to get one of them ones with power steering. I rode her cousins. That is awesome. Power steering and stuff. But I'm sure if it goes out, it's gonna cost you some money. The Suzuki there, you put it in 4-wheel drive, you can feel the difference in the steering. But other than that, it seems to be pretty cool on it. That's not too bad. But when you go riding down there on the trails in West Virginia, it's supposed to be a pleasure ride. It is, depending on where you go. A lot of places though, it put a whooping on you by nightfall. You'll be ready for bed or set out on the porch. And that's all you want to do for a few hours. I miss going down there doing that. I miss root digging too. Going out in the woods digging root, ginseng, yellow root, blood root, and all that. When you're out there doing that, you're also scoping out places to deer hunt and what's in the area moving around. You get to see what's going on that way too. Sometimes you run across stuff with knives or something like that that's been left out there. It's sad you all stuff and can't go do all that stuff right, anymore. I can still walk the level ground though when I ain't hurting. And Ohio State won't let you ride through Tar Holler nowhere, which I think that's kind of crazy. If they'd hook up with Hatfield McCoy Trail, it'd bring a lot of money into the park to do more with it. And if somebody got rattlesnake bit back there, they can get to them with 4-wheelers and get them out of there, or get to them quick enough to save their life, maybe. Because time somebody walks out of there, you might be just as good as dead. They turn rattlesnakes loose all through there. I see them. They ain't going nowhere. They write me a ticket all they want. And so I want to tell the judge, I said, Judge, it's like this. I didn't know that snake was going to bite me or if he was just going to sit there. And I wasn't about to take the chance. I was scared for my life, just like you. If you going out getting in your car and somebody jumps up and throws a gun in your face, you don't know if they're going to shoot you. I didn't know that snake wasn't going to bite me. 9 times out of 10, he is. That's the way I was raised. And they try to tell you that these snakes don't eat eggs or baby chicks or anything like that. They're crazy. I don't know where they get their people that works for them at, but the guy that caught this one out of my yard down here said they ain't aggressive. Well, he struck at you 3 times and you trying to get over to him to get him. And every snake I seen when I was growing up ate eggs. That cat would have lost his mind. Pair of muck boots and shorts and a snake grabber. That's all he had. A sack or a cage or something. I don't know. I was too busy watching the snake. Really, NJ, that's good, buddy. Appreciate you could fish for him there. I didn't know he needed help. It's awful nice of you, buddy. I'm sure Stan will appreciate it. Is it possible to get a bad carburetor? This is supposed to be a brand new one. I'm thinking this is it. I'm not 100% sure. I know the one over there I bought for the chainsaw was a brand new one and it ain't working right. Hey, Dancing Alone. Appreciate you coming in. Oh, okay. NJ. Gotcha. Yep, I remember that one. I just wish I could get a better reception down here, man. I have to keep moving my antenna as the season goes. There's days out here I don't have no reception at all to pick up FM channels. I think it might be the building itself being metal, but it just makes it a little rough. I'm really debating on what to do with this. If I should go ahead and try to stick this other carb on there or what. New filter in there and all. Oh my goodness. This ain't that old, this look like American made carb. It ain't got them funny pyramid looking, heads down inside there. That's good. I might just put that on here if it'll work. See how the hookups is before I go doing anything. If not, I can always put some gas treatment stuff in there and stabilize. It'll be all right. Wouldn't you know it? Allen wrenches. Gotta love this stuff, man. You always gotta be putting things in there that ain't right. But I don't have one in here. Too big. What he said. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Guess I could go back here and get me a handful and bring them up here and see if I can find one to match up. Put my other tool up. Hey, Bald Eagle. Appreciate you coming in. Drop the link, Ernie. Chrissy, can you drop the link in there or do I have to do it from out here? Okay, we'll do. We'll do. Oh, I ain't gonna turn it off. Oh, God, man. Getting old, rough on a young fellow like me. Handsome and debonair. Yeah. Ugh. Oh, man, oh, man. I don't know how much good juice I got here. It's still 100%. Oh, where's she at? Which one you coming to?
You there, Ernie?
Yeah, I'm here, Tim. Yeah, that right there.
You there, Ernie?
Yeah, I'm here.
Can you hear me or not?
Yeah.
Yeah, that right. Can you hear me or not?
Yeah. There we go.
Yeah, that right. Hang on, let me turn this YouTube off.
Okay. That right there, guys. You can eat that right there.
There you go.
Yeah, I got some stuff I'm gonna have to get took care of. I'll probably get lost. See that plant right there? You know what that is? That's poke. It's just a little too big to be eaten.
Some poke salad?
Yeah, buddy. That's this stuff here.
What a freaking mess you got, buddy.
No. Well, that's what I was hauling in right there. But when son told me he was coming down to work on that and get the garage cleaned out, yeah, buddy, I'm all over it. I unloaded the trailer. So that way I can get my garage back and get my boat in here, or get parts of my boat in here. My boat won't fit in here.
Let me readjust this camera so I'm looking at the screen and oh, my crooked.
Yeah, I'm kind of lagging on my other one. It'll take me a minute to get it lined out.
Let's see what chat is saying. I can't see what they're down.
Yeah, I got my tablet standing up on my charger over here. I don't need a carpenter ants. I need some weed eaters.
What was that?
And Jay says he's got 4 carpenter ants up there. I said, I need weed eaters, not carpenter ants.
You need to burn all that moldy cardboard so that the ants and the bugs don't get up under it.
Yeah. So I'm going to walk back in real quick and get my Allen wrenches. I want to take a hard walk. It works on you.
I can't hear you, Ernie.
I said, I better grab the hammer. I might need it too.
Yeah, the hammer's the first thing.
Yep. I just don't like pulling. It's just one of the things you live and learn.
What is that, a chainsaw?
No, it's a pole saw. I bought it brand new at Lowe's. Bought it home, took it out of the box, and it wouldn't run right. And for the price I gave for it, they wouldn't give no warning because it wasn't. Let's see, how can I put that? They priced it wrong, and they wouldn't give a warranty with it.
Oh.
So
Who rides the bike? You or Chrissy?
What bike?
The
Oh,
bicycle.
that little one? That's grandson's old one he left out here. I won't get him another one. My bike got a motor on it, so I'm gonna be on it.
I've seen a lot of those lately. The big old thick wheels and the motor.
Yeah, I've seen a couple of them, man. They almost look like motorcycle wheels.
Yeah, and they have a thick bicycle frame.
Yeah,
You can pump them, or you can just ride the motor.
yeah. Yeah, just been messing around today. Trying to take it halfway easy and get something done. I normally do this on a rainy day, but since my garage is set up with projects for over a year, uh, I ain't got much thing to work with the four-wheeler sitting out there. So once it gets done, I'll be bringing panels up and painting them and stuff. How things down your neck of the woods, Tim?
Quiet.
Yeah.
My appointment just left, and the next one is canceled on me.
Oh,
So I said I'm going to jump on with Ernie for a little bit.
well, man.
Since you always said I never jump on your show, here I am.
Yeah. I know it was coming one day, guys. I said, I'll get him up there one of these days. I just wish, man, I could get out and do more than what I do. Yeah. So it is. All right.
I got to change the way the audio is on this because I can't hear you.
Huh. Mine's all the way up.
Mine too. See there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Now you're coming from the base of the computer and you're loud.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I have to sit right here at the door. If not, I'll lose signal big time. That's why I ain't done too many projects out here and being live because of the rain.
It's a little overcast here today, but I'm not going to, so far, no rain.
Yeah.
Something's on fire over there.
Yeah. Bearded Eagles at appointment for what? David? Tim's got so many connections, but he's got a guy for everything. Yeah, I want to try to get everything caught back up so I can get that boat done. I'm kind of anxious to get it on Hoover. Yep. Like to have an extra truck that ain't my work truck.
Oh, the one on the wall, NJ? That's a baby.
Yeah.
We got another one here. I messed up my camera.
Oh. Good. I might be able to get to it. maybe. A little different.
Did you drain the fuel before you did that?
Well, I ain't got none in it.
Oh, okay.
I ain't had it fired up this year. Give out the job.
Just sitting there smoking a cigarette. I didn't want you to burn.
It's all right. Yeah, it ain't gonna work. I kind of figured there was a catch to it somewhere. Poland's on the thing. I could clean it up and try to get it to work better than what it was. I just can't figure out how. Want to go about it. I should just start out there and use the part. Go buy me a new steel. So you figured with something being brand new, it should work, right?
Don't forget us, Dynamo, when you get that paycheck.
Yeah.
Help an old man
Good
out.
on the business.
Nah, I'm just kidding. I got my door shut, so looks like I'm on a video conference.
That's one way of doing it. I tried that. It was at work. I got trouble. I got caught. Yeah, it's starting to warm up a little bit out there. I don't know what the temp's supposed to be. What's supposed to be out of 60s, I don't think.
I forgot it was. I'm going to go this weekend, but I forgot it was Memorial Day. It's going to be packed.
Yeah. Yeah. So,
I think I'm going to fish with Chris on Sunday, so maybe we'll get out early enough to avoid the crowd.
that's cool. It's hard to start heading out. What time you planning on heading out?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm leaving since Friday, but I'm not fishing with him till Sunday.
Oh, okay.
He's got some clients.
So the one on the stall won't work either. See a tiny bubble nowhere.
Dang, you're muffled. I can't hear you for some reason. Maybe I'm going deaf.
One on the saw won't work either. It ain't got a primer ball on it.
Oh, okay. I heard you now.
It's separate from the carburetor. Oh well, that's fine. I'll do the best with what I got. If it runs, it'll run. Now I'll have to run it full choke to use it. I'm not that hard to get along with. I go to the doctor the 31st. There might be a new skill setting out here that evening. It's just that you got to pay that price to get a good quality piece of equipment.
What you gonna do with that motor?
Oh, I don't know. I ain't figured it out yet. I want to clean the carb up on it. I could take it apart and I got some carts in here and see what I can get into it on. I've got 2 weed eaters over here. What do you notice?
That's a hell of a motor to put on a weed eater.
Huh?
That's a heck of a motor to put on a weed eater.
It's really not all that bad. It's about the same size as the weed eater motor.
Yeah.
I was wanting to put one on a remote control car.
Yeah, there you go. RC.
Yeah, I bet the thing would fly, wouldn't it?
You can make a big old bait boat.
I had a little gas car here once, man. It ran down through there doing pretty good speed. I got it back, coming back down the driveway, and that gravel, and it bounced, hit a rock, and it went up under the old lady's car, and it wedged under the hog head.
No, I asked them to bring me a Diet Coke, and they brought me a Diet Dr. Pepper. Terrible. Yeah.
Oh, man.
Look, they can be drinking vodka.
Yeah. I guess I'll clean this one out. Fire what I can do. I might get lucky. Whatever causes the mess up.
So, I heard news from everybody at Mendota but you. Did you catch anything or not?
Didn't get a bite. Chrissy had one run, and she jumped up and went towards the pole and her oxygen tubing. She forgot to hook it to the other chair, and they kind of put her in a stop position. She jerked it, got to the pole, and they quit running.
Never work with family. New Jersey. Never hire family. Never work for them.
The old mechanic said he wanted to come up. Let me see if I can do that. There we go.
Small motor is if you don't tinker with them yourself, they cost a lot of money to fix.
Yeah, they do.
OMG.
There you go, mechanic.
Hello.
Yeah, yeah, you're on the other one too. Oh, come on, man. Gotta wait till everything.
Hi, Bearded Eagle.
We got a panel now, Ernie.
Yeah, working on it anyway. I just don't know how to do the other stuff.
That's right, Christy.
Layout. Get that there.
Yeah, Christy, because you spend enough time at home together, and then if you got to work together, it's unbearable.
Hello, New Jersey Fishing.
It's going.
Ernie, you got some money laying there. It looks like catalytic converter.
Yeah. Still good. I ain't messing with it right away. Huh. Maybe that one's it. Right.
I think Hooks, Chris from Hooks and Hammocks, works with his wife.
Yeah, he does.
And they seem to get along, but I think there's an exception more than the rule.
Some people can do it.
He's her boss.
Me and my wife can do it for about 3 or 4 minutes, and then it's over.
I was glad to come back to the office. Working from home was terrible, man.
A lot of people like that.
I wish Well, Chrissy's looking for something to where she can work at home at. She don't know where to start. God, that
Be careful, Ernie.
oh my.
Don't hurt yourself. Workman's comp probably ain't real good out there in the shop.
My problem, NJ, is that, hold on a second here. Crap. Is that I can't stay focused when I'm at home.
Yeah.
You know, I start to do that, and then I get on YouTube, and somebody goes live. Here, if I got to see somebody, I got to see them, and I got to cut the YouTube off no matter what.
Right. Right.
Oh, that was better. Yeah, that's a good thing is you don't have to waste any gas.
There you go, Christy. Hell yeah. Just keep working, Ernie. Yeah.
Oh, took my eyeball full of that Carb clean. Oh. You think I have water in the freezer? You'll be fine. I just got my eyeball cleaned out.
What'd you get in there?
Some, gum out, carbon choke cleaner.
Oh shit. I've been there. That burns a little bit. It'll let you know it's in there.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You got a safety eye wash station out there, do you, Ernie?
Yeah, right here.
Yeah. That'll work.
Good and frosty.
Are they all connected to the motor, KY?
It ain't the first time.
If they were together, you could loop them, but since they're on each side, I don't know. Maybe one's to run your lights and stuff.
Kentucky Outdoors. Hello.
I'll have a mess here in a minute. It'll evaporate out.
A garage is a dangerous place, Ernie.
Yeah, it is. So is the kitchen when you get your old lady now too.
Oh shit, yeah. Especially if you got a frying pan.
Yeah, we got a lot of cast iron.
I like cast iron. That's all we use.
Yes, sir. Food tastes better.
It does. I don't know why. And try to explain that to somebody that's never experienced it.
Exactly.
But fried taters, I don't know what it is. It's better out of cast iron.
Yeah, put some onions and peppers in it. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It don't get no better.
Sausage gravy, it's all just better out of a cast iron skillet.
Yes, sir.
And I think it makes a difference if he was raised that way.
Yeah, that's all we had pretty much.
That's all Mom ever had. She never had no Teflon skillet.
I can't cook them. I burn them up.
Hell, they get all scratched up, and that Teflon ain't no good for you.
Oh,
And everybody needs a little iron in their blood.
Seems like everything tastes better out of cast iron too.
It truly does. It truly does. You find any mushrooms over there, Ernie?
no, I just came out.
We don't have them around here like they do up in Michigan.
I just went out this year and I drove up there late last fall to a spot, and it's just they clear cutted some of it. So I figured it wouldn't be worth going back.
Yeah.
Other than the hit alongside the road there. That's about it.
Yeah, you can do everything with them.
Pineapple upside down cake. Tastes real good in it.
We got a Dutch oven, and you're not. Everybody on the internet says don't make anything tomato based in it, but she always makes chili in them. And I'll tell you, I wouldn't have it any other way. We don't have any problem with it, but they'll tell you not to.
I think because it keeps the acid keeps the flavor in there for other foods, you know.
Yeah,
But if you strictly used it for that,
we use it for everything. Hell, she even makes ham and beans in it, and they say you ain't supposed to boil water in them, but we do. Hell, Mom always did.
well, what did they do to boil water when they didn't have anything but cast iron?
Well, that's it. But you get on the internet, and they'll tell you don't put anything with water or tomato based in your cast iron.
And don't use soap. Why?
Hey,
Yeah, don't wash it. Hell, Mom washed her skillets just like everything else. And I do too. I do use a different kind of oil than we ever did.
Yeah,
Mom
I
always,
used to making grease.
Mom used to use Crisco and lard, but
Yeah.
I use that avocado oil. It's got a high flash point, and it sounds like me and Ernie cook the same way with high heat. I seen Christie's comment there.
Cooks faster.
Hell yeah, we want to eat, man. Damn it.
Get her done.
Get her done, Ernie. Get her done.
You know, it took me a long time, especially like cooking potatoes, fried potatoes or something, to cover them and turn it down. You know. Hey,
Yeah,
Curtis. I always wanted to cook it on high as fast as I can.
yeah. Hi, Curtis. Hello.
Hey, teddy bear.
Eric and Curtis. Wow. Tag
Everything
team.
good?
Yeah. Shout out to Christy. We do the same thing. I know what you're saying, Chris, but you look on the internet, Chris, you know how it is. Hell, some of that stuff out there you just got to take with a grain of salt.
I like to watch that guy from Oklahoma, Cowboy Kent Rollins.
Yes, he's one of them that'll tell you never boil water in cast iron.
Yeah, but he does wonders out of those cast iron
Yes, he does.
and the Dutch ovens, and he knows how to move the coals and put the coals around and when to separate them.
Oh hell, he's a hell of a cook. He's a old cattle drive chef. You know But some of the stuff, and I mentioned in one of his chats one time, Mom always washed her cast iron skillets. he kind of told me, well, she wasn't doing it right. He's got his own theory, you know.
Yeah.
I got a lot of respect for Ken, but
Yeah. He does a lot of cooking there on that fireplace.
oh, he does. And everything of course, you're looking at a video, but everything he does looks pretty tasty, don't it, Ernie?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Some of that stuff I wouldn't mind trying myself.
Yeah, I know.
See if I could fix it.
He's a chuck wagon cook, I guess is what I wanted to say.
Yeah. And his dog eats better than I do.
Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, if they get rusty, Danny, you can still fix them up. Yeah, that's no reason to throw cast iron away.
Yeah.
Oh no. Never throw it away. Little bit of what? A little bit of sanding, clean it, sand it again. You get it all out and it's smooth. Go in and wash it. Put it in the oven and bake it a little bit.
Yep.
And put oil on it.
You can bring them back to life.
Yep.
You can make them just as good as they ever was.
Yep. We bought a cheapo one time and I took one of the big serving spoons, smacked it on the side and took a chip out of it.
Yeah.
I was like, that ain't real.
They're getting to the place. Go ahead. I wasn't going to say nothing. It's getting to the place where they're getting pretty expensive. You know, used to be you could go to a flea market and pick them up for a little bit of nothing. But
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the way it used to be. Like fishing equipment.
yeah,
These places got wise.
boy, some of that old fishing lure, it really brings big money, don't it, Ernie?
Yeah, it sure does. I mean, I used to be able to go into a pawn shop, give $25, $30 for an Abu Go seal. You
Yeah.
can get see one for $75 right now.
Right.
Well, I guess I'll be ready to jerk my guts out on in the morning. It's going to be that's hot. I better blow it out. I got those daggone Chinese bugs in there. It look like ladybugs and beetles.
Oh, yeah.
They're exhaust, I bet.
You'd think they could find a better place to make a home.
Yeah. I don't know where they coming from.
You want Christy to help check Spark with that?
No, not right now.
Not right now.
I know
Almost
it's
made me kind of sad
What's
because
that?
when I got married, I had about 8 pair of coveralls and overalls like those, and my wife tossed them all.
Oh my.
She doesn't like me to in coveralls.
Yeah.
I don't know why they're cheap.
Yeah.
there's nothing more. I think this scenario is right now.
I do too, Kentucky redneck. I love my cornbread.
Oh yeah. You know what? If it rains tomorrow and I get up early, I think I'll make me a big old pot of soup beans with some Joel bacon. cornbread. Pull me out a jar of crispy pepper stuff with sauce.
Yeah. It's been quite a while since we had any ham and beans. I truly like them.
They ain't much. I don't like.
Well, that's the way with me. I like to eat, Ernie.
It's just stuff that I don't get every day.
Right.
When I was growing up, it was soup beans, cornbread, green beans, mashed potatoes, bologna sandwiches. I was eating
Gravy.
Yep, gravy and biscuits.
Ernie, you want
Bean cakes.
to or what?
Can't forget about the bean cakes and tater cakes now.
That's right.
These young people don't know what that is.
Yeah.
Sometimes my bean cakes you just find you a big old hunk of bacon.
Here comes the toots.
Yep.
Where are you at, Tim?
I live in Albuquerque, New Mexico.
Oh, in New Mexico. I'm in Indiana.
What are you doing out here?
I'll bet it's hot down there.
Oh, it was like 60 degrees when I left home this morning. It
Oh,
hasn't
hell, that ain't bad. That ain't bad.
Last week it was in the 90s, but this week it's cooled down a lot.
Yeah. Well, we had the same thing, Tim. We had 90s here, and now it's having a hard time getting to 70.
Fine by me.
Yes. Yeah.
Anything between 50 and 80 is good for me.
Because we know what July and August is going to be like. So
Yeah.
we don't need 90 right now.
When it's 105 and you're getting that heat off the lake, you know,
Yeah.
it's terrible.
Here in Indiana, the humidity just gets.
Yeah, I know.
it
First
just-
time we ever went there, we stayed with my ex-wife's father,
Yeah.
and they didn't even have air conditioning. And it
Well,
was the middle of summer.
yeah. A lot of old timers, they didn't have it.
I was like, dang.
Lay in bed and sweat.
Hey, Ricky.
Things they old.
103 there tomorrow in Central Valley. Or Central Valley Center. Oh my. And I think he likes it.
I mean, you get used to it after a while, but
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah.
it's still, the older you get, the less you want
Right.
dreams.
Right. I used to be able to take the heat pretty good. I can't no more.
Yeah, I never could take the heat like that. At one time, it didn't really bother me much when I was a teenager, but nowadays, got a nice cloud moving over.
Well, it's 12:50 here, Ernie, and I got a 1 o'clock, so I'm gonna jump.
Okay, Jim.
I can take a quick break before the lady gets here.
All righty, buddy. I appreciate you coming up.
Hey, good to meet you, Tim.
You too, old mechanic. What's your name in your first name?
My name's Pat.
Pat. Okay.
I am. I'm old mechanic on YouTube.
Yeah.
And what's your channel name, Tim? I'll look you up, bud.
It's Tim Molina.
Okay. All right. I'll check you out, man. I'll sub up.
Hi, Kimberly. Thanks.
Hey,
Kimberly.
Hey, mechanic. He's
Yeah.
the first guy I ever see catch a fish with a daggone Cheeto.
Is that right?
Yes, he did.
Boy, that fish was hungry, huh?
I think Tim was sitting there teasing.
Yeah.
We might do that this weekend because I need some bluegills.
I love
Well,
bluegill.
I'll be watching if you're live.
Okay.
All right.
I don't know if we'll go live or not, but maybe.
Okay.
Thank you, Solo. Bye bye, all.
See you,
All right,
Tim.
take care. Thank you. Be careful, Dave.
He seems like a good fella, Ernie.
Oh, Tim's a great guy, man. He's like us. He picked. That was a good time.
Yeah.
One day I'll go down there and make a swipe through by him and get the fish with him and Chris and all of them, and then come back up through.
Is that where the hammock Chris is at?
Chris Flores,
Oh, okay.
Muddy River Bait and Tackle.
Yeah, okay. That's a nice camper you got there, Ernie.
It looks good on the outside, but this one wall I'm going to redo. I just ain't figured out how I want to do it yet. They got a set of bunk beds back here in the back. It's okay for kids.
Yeah.
Really,
It looks pretty long.
it's 24 footer. You
Yeah.
see them stripes that's running down the side of it?
Yeah.
You know what caused that?
The black
Oh.
stripes?
Yeah, there's little
Oh,
stripes on it that the paint come off.
yeah, yeah.
I used Awesome.
Oh, is that what did that?
Yeah, that's some good cleaner, buddy.
By God, it took the paint. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it took the paint off of it.
Well, who'd have thunk that?
I mean, I used it on a trailer we had that had a furnace blowed up. Soot went everywhere. I used it to clean the vinyl ceilings and stuff in there.
Yeah,
Oh, well, shoot, I'll just clean the camper with it, you know?
sure.
Sprayed it on there and went to hose it off, and that's what I got. Oh my God.
Christy, proud of you?
Oh, I'm going to repaint it if she keeps it.
Yeah.
I'll go through and repaint it. Might paint it white and put one of my, make it a big giant stick on the
Yeah.
back. I'll paint it up and paint it back white. It shouldn't be that hard. Enamel paint.
No, that won't be hard to paint.
If I knew we didn't have no kids sleeping back here in the corner, that'd make a nice closet. To be able to store stuff in.
Yeah.
But yeah, I ain't had time to get to it. That was another project that should have been started last year and didn't get done. You only do so much, buddy.
I know. My problem is money. I got a lot of projects and I could do them, but hell, I ain't got, you know.
Yeah. That's the same with me.
The kid.
When I do get the money, well, I'll save this for this. And then something comes up, you got to use most of it.
Right.
And the handful of pocket change you got left, you just go out and enjoy yourself. Have dinner.
We got to redeck our old Ford truck, and the kid just texted me it's $1,400 for 4 sheets of 3/16 steel.
Wow.
I don't know how anybody could do any. Hell, you can't even fix what you got.
Yeah. That's what they're working on. They're wanting everybody to stay home, dude.
Yep.
the gas prices is going up so high that nobody can afford to go anywhere. So therefore, you either go enjoy yourself and starve to death, or buy your food and stay at home.
And do nothing.
Pretty much. Yeah, this fall I'm gonna start busting deer early.
Yeah. You got quite a bit in the freezer, do you, Ernie?
I ain't got no deer meat in the freezer.
Oh, you don't have any?
No. I think I got a bunch of apples in there. We froze up. Got some walnuts we saved up. It's already shelled out.
Yeah.
Little odd and stuff. A couple chickens or something. Got a turkey in there. I'd like to roast over a fire to see if I can do it. I don't like turkey that well, but I try it. I think that rain's going to hit in here just at any time.
We're supposed to get rain tomorrow, heavy rain.
Yeah, it's supposed to be here tomorrow, or the rest of the week, I think. What I've
Has
seen.
everybody planted over there, Ernie? It's been wet here. A lot of people ain't done planting.
Go in the house. To the house. You're worse than Frank. He came with me, man. Checks on me.
People
Yeah, they
done,
got stuff planted here, but I don't know. With all the rain we got, it might rot in the ground.
yeah.
To the house. To the house. Knucklehead.
Where's Bearded Eagle at? You know?
I don't know.
He said he just got dumped on. That sounds like what we're going to get tomorrow.
Now go. Get me all wet. Knucklehead. Go.
100-foot flagpole. Jesus Christ. Oh, he's in eastern North Carolina. Well, he's on the other side of it.
Yeah, he ain't too far from me. That's probably what's coming up through here.
Yeah. Solo Texan, I worked at dealerships. I spent 34 years as a county highway mechanic, pavers, graders, loaders, dozers, trucks, pickups, commissioners' cars when I had to.
Well,
A little bit of everything. But I'm retired now. I retired 7 years ago at 55.
yeah, it looks like we're going to get a little something.
I can see the clouds, them wall clouds coming in.
Yeah, we're going to get something out of it. We always do.
Yeah. Probably July and August, Ernie, we won't be able to buy a rain.
Yeah, that ain't no lie.
Boy, things look nice and green around there, Ernie.
Yeah, that's that little hillside right there. Goes down to almost the other end of the house, but not quite. I get the guy mow that and all the way around the yard, but it takes about 2 hours to do it
Yeah.
with with one of them little cheap feather lights where you have to fight with your string all the time.
Right.
This is just this brand new steel I got. A young guy can wipe that out hour and a half.
Yeah. Steel makes a good weed eater. There's no doubt about it.
Yeah.
Hey, Pat. Yeah. Shout out to New Jersey.
I don't know. Try that out. I'll have to stuff it.
Back here and sit down. This walking crap for the birds. Ain't no sense to hurt when you don't have to.
No, and don't overdo it, Ernie. Hell, you're just getting back going. Don't.
Oh, I've made myself come out here today.
Yeah, don't do too much. Hell, it ain't worth. There ain't nothing worse than a backache.
It was bad. It's bad.
Yeah,
That's all.
sound like you had it really bad.
I walked. I can't even get up from the table and turn or take 2 steps and make a pot of coffee if I hurt.
Yeah.
Now I've done this before. Make myself come out here and mess around a little bit. I'm fine for several days, depending on what I do.
Right.
Yeah, that's you seen that old tiller right there, didn't you?
Yeah.
That's what that motor's going on.
Yeah.
That'll dig till whenever.
My granddad had one just like that. But I'll tell you what, the son of a bitch would pull the shit out of you.
Yeah, you hold on to those.
You got to hang on to that son.
Oh, yeah, I can't remember. I think it was Wilco. Dad bought one, and I used it down here. I tilled it up on the spot by myself. Oh Lord, it never was tilted. It had rocks and everything in it. It bounced you all over that place.
Yes. They don't like rocks. And it don't have to be a very big rock either.
About the size of 2 softballs crammed together.
Yeah. That'll make her jump out of your hands.
I bought a rear tine tiller. Guy said it was so good. My boy got it, and I gave him a truck for it.
What'd you think of that?
They're junk.
Oh, you don't like them?
No, they only dig about 3 or 4 inches deep at the most. I take a front tine tiller and bury it to the fenders almost.
Yeah. I've never had one, but I've had guys tell me them Troy built tillers, the rear tine, they're the Cadillac of tillers, but I've never had one.
Yeah, this one here, you hit reverse, sometimes it'll jump back at you. And me, 4 inches don't seem like it's enough digging.
No, right.
Roots.
Yep.
I like my soft dirt under the roots to where they can grow good.
Right.
I mean, I use it to scratch the ground when I have to, but
yeah, just weeding. Yeah.
But I got a cure for that too, so I've got a brand new tiller over there that might actually, if you add up all the time, might have got used 1 season.
Well, it's got a lot of life in it then.
Yeah. I mean, it's good if you just put it in grass, the way I look at it.
Right, right.
Yeah, the back's a little sore still, but hey, I got to look at how much damage is in there too.
Right. Yeah, just don't overdo it. It ain't worth overdoing it the first day out.
No. I got power wash sitting there beside that black trailer and a lawnmower boy next door give me. I don't know what's wrong with either one. He said the carburetor, once you got it started, the carburetor loses its prime. And he said the deck was bad. He said, other than that, it works great. Well, I got another rotiller sitting over there that takes a bottom shaft motor.
Yeah.
Another carburetor, set that down on there. I got another tiller.
Yeah. I had an engine doing that to me one time, Ernie. It kept running, it'd start up and run till it run out of gas. Hell, the rubber hose was bad on the inside.
Huh.
Yeah, I replaced the hose and hell, that cured that. And I've had it where the fuel cap, the vent was plugged, you know.
Well, I don't know what I just did. Ain't this something? Nothing with this. I ain't never used this tablet, so it's all new to me.
Yeah. Is it an Apple?
I don't know what it is actually. Chrissy got it for me. I don't know nothing about it. I just changed the cat and stuff. It's off to the left. Oh well. Figure
Seems
it
like the
out.
more you mess with them, the more you learn on them. And then sometimes I get totally lost.
Yeah, I just turned it off or something. I don't know what I did.
Samsung.
I'll get back into it and redo it. Here we go.
Hi, Mike.
Hey, Kimberly. Sorry I didn't see you.
Kimberly. Kimberly's in the house.
Yeah.
Is her husband named John, Ernie?
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, old John and Kimberly's good people. Kimberly, get in your vehicle and come on down.
Yeah, I've chatted with John several times. He's always been really nice to me.
Yeah. John's a good old boy.
Well, I did get the lawnmower. I got the deck taken off the lawnmower, and I did get the garden tilled, but now I got to put the sprayer on.
Yeah.
I got to do a little spraying.
I got the
Damn,
sprayer on my other tiller, but I mean on my other four-wheeler. I was going to spray the other day. When I got up from my nap, I was, like I said, I was hurt so bad I ain't been back out there.
yeah.
Battery died on the four-wheeler where I don't use that other one that much. And, it's a brand new battery I bought this year. I'm going to bring it around here and put it on charge.
The wind's blowing too bad here. It don't appear that the winds are blowing there, but you're kind of hidden in there, ain't you?
Yeah, we're in a valley, pretty much. It's
That'd be
blowing.
nice. Yeah, I don't see the trees moving that much. That'd be nice. I'm out here, stuck out here like a sore thumb. The wind always blows.
I'll tell you what, now the wind blows up on top of the hill pretty good at times, but I mean, when it does come down in here, you know it.
Yeah. Well, Ernie, I think I'm fixing to go out there and put that sprayer on. But I wanted to stop in and say hi to everybody and say hi to you and Christy.
Well, I appreciate that, bud. You're more welcome anytime.
I appreciate that too, Ernie. Hey, we'll catch you all on the World Wide Web. I'm going to go out and put my sprayer on, see if I can't get some spraying done. Talk to you all later.
All righty, Owen. Be careful, buddy. Okay, it said hold something down and it'll shut off. I don't know. I'll figure it out when I get in the house, I guess. Charge it up. There it is. Bring my tablet out here so I can read chat. Take it in, charge it up, and see what I can get into in there here in a few minutes. Drag that other 4-wheeler around here. I might just wait till tomorrow. I ain't no need for it. It's gonna rain. Can't spray. But I got things to work on here anyway while it's raining, if I feel like it. I know he does good in the kitchen, buddy. I'm telling you. He made some pretty looking fish. Oh. Oh. Charger back. Starting to fill it a little bit. Move things around so I can get the 4-wheeler back in here. Kinda hurt my feelings about that pole saw, but it'll be alright. We'll get her done. Two big blooms out on the pine. More coming. Do. Doggone it. Gotta get everything together here. 88%. Don't need no more battery. No, man, should have run by now. I'm assuming. I would ride up there, but as soon as I do, I'd lose signal and poof, there goes the live stream. Cookies. Yeah. Now you're talking. I like salad too, but I like biscuit and gravy, fried potatoes. That's healthy eating. Beans, cornbread. And ain't nothing like a good pie. Pizza, fruit, it don't matter as long as it's pie. I mean, has anybody ever ate ice cream and salad? No, it's in the pie. Are you available to take over, Chris? What's so, man? I ain't worried about it. Yeah, let's see. Curtis, I forced myself to come out here, but it does feel some better, but it's not where I need to be. I'm feeling a little bit right now. Oh, that's that little hillside, Curtis, right there. Something just fell. Oh, crap. Almost my tablet. It's getting warm out here. I feel humidity coming up. Got all kinds of stuff to get into. Got that to put up. I gotta get a load of sand for it. Down there where them bells are, I got a garden to put in there and another one off to the right. My poor sad looking boat looked like a wreck. Gotta get it back together. Put this railing up. I can do that on a rainy day. The railing. It's no biggie. Yeah, look like we're gonna get some rain in here shortly. It happens. I did get something accomplished today. Got a carburetor on a motor. Actually, and a breather on a weed eater. I don't know about the pole saw yet. I'm working on that one. Got a pile of brush to burn, so we'll get to that too. Might do that later if I feel like it. Hey, Curtis, don't tell Eric. But you see where them bells are? Them two green trees right there? It's kind of short. And those trees behind the garage, katama trees. There's one right there, and there's one right there. Looks like a bush. That's about 2 foot across that stump, and it's still living after 10 years. Probably no way I can do that one. And whatever else. That's it, John. You make enough, buddy. What are you talking about, pond? That? No, that's a swimming pool underneath that tarp. I gotta pull the tarp off, slide the rods back through the pool, the legs and stuff, pick it up and pack it out there onto the tarp, bring in some more sand, level it off. That out there, that tub looking thing, that's a water trough. Was a bait tank at one time. It ain't gonna work out for that, so I figure maybe a load of dirt I can make a raised bed garden for or something there. Because underneath that walnut tree, no bait's gonna live. Big chicken lot out there. I gotta get the weeds cut down in. And a few trees trimmed up around there so I can put chickens back in it. Got these boar bees working around here like crazy. I really don't know how long I've been on live. Oh, speaking of rice, I got some beef stew in there. Could add a cup of rice to it, make a meal out of it. Hey, fishing trucker, appreciate you coming in, bud. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna close the camera down and walk in the house. Light up the other one. Huh? Oh, really? Thought it was after sooner. No. Go. Go. Okay. Get her going here in a second. Since this old laptop fire's up here, I mean, like me, it's moving slowly today. See if I can do this. Put it up anyway. There we go. Studio. There. I don't know. That sounded cool. Just about done. Sorry about that, y'all. Hey, John, brother Procatter in the house and in the kitchen cooking. Got my eye full of carburetor cleaner and choke cleaner. Oh, come on. We got some bikes going down. Yeah, I wasn't ready for all that. Yeah, I got there close to the end, John. I took carburetor off that brand new Poland pole saw that wouldn't run unless you had it on full choke. Stuck that little straw down there and blasted, and it come straight back and got me right in my left eye. But I cleaned it a little bit, put it back on. Got the carburetor on the 5-horse, took the gas tank off of it, draining out there where them square gas tanks is. It's hard to get any liquid out of it. I have to leave it upside down, let the sun bake it out there, I guess. And then put some fresh gas in it and slosh it around with some stable. And I cleaned the mag up on the 5-horse, got the rope pulling again right. I'm going to put it on that old tiller I had out there. Got a guy interested in it. I'll probably end up finishing it up tomorrow. I didn't want to push myself too much out there today with my back. I popped my fishing chair open, sat down there after I got everything set up. Oh, but I tell you, if it wasn't for that refrigerator and that water out there, that water's been out there since probably January in the refrigerator. So you know it's getting cold. My eye does feel clean. Feels totally different though. Yeah, doggone, I bet Troy went live today playing the virtual game here, and I forgot all about him. Oh my goodness. I figured I'd jump on and do a live. It just
The good news is I'm supporting you both.
huh?
The good news is I'm in both of your lives.
Yeah. Yeah, I told him I was out there doing that. I just got excited. I actually got out there and got something done without really hurting so bad like I was. I get carried away sometimes. Then Mr. Tim Molina come in and come up on panel. Hey, that's top dog to me right there. Start over. Well, just because we're truck drivers, or I used to be, that seems about the way it is. You go from point A to point B to point C back to point A again. Well, normally in Jay, I'd take a nap around about 12 o'clock. And that didn't 12, 1 o'clock. But that's just the way it is. Hey, Viking. Welcome back, bud. Let's see. Hey, John. There you go. I'm glad you're out of hospital, Zach, man. Kind of wondering about how all that went. I hit Eric this morning. He was in the hospital yesterday. He's doing a little bit better. He ain't having chest pains, but he's still working. There you go.
Hey,
Good to see you. Or hear you anyway.
yeah, right. My dog will quit barking in the background.
Yeah, as soon as they let mine out, she come out and checked me out, make sure I was all right in the garage. Come out there to be nosy is what she done.
Mine sees me sitting outside and not messing with him, so he thinks he has to bark. He's 14 years old, so I guess he's earned the right to bark. No, he's not a beagle. He's a Rottweiler German Shepherd mix. Somebody asked if or said he sounded like a beagle.
He does got a kind of like a beagle bark to him.
He's funny looking. Go lay down.
John, you got to drive tonight?
Oh,
Or is it work is in Kimberly?
but last night scared me. I didn't know what was going on with me yesterday.
No doubt. I'm kind of worried about how many pages they got on me up there with that MRI. She didn't even complete the whole list the last time. So I don't know what I'm gonna walk into up there.
They ran an EKG on me. They hooked me up to a heart monitor, gave me some medicine that dropped my blood pressure back down, and it made me feel like I'd done went 12 rounds with somebody.
Wow.
I didn't wake up to almost 12 o'clock today, which is very unusual for me. I'm normally up around like 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, you're usually in hog legs by 4.
NJ, my blood pressure had spiked yesterday out of the middle of nowhere. I think it got up to like 243 over like, oh man, I can look. That way I'm not lying to nobody.
That's what you get for looking at them pictures of them big fish like that.
Right?
Got you all worked up.
Oh, it got up to 223 over 189. And my heart rate was 123 when I got to the hospital last night.
Wow.
They said I should have had a stroke.
Right on. I'm glad you didn't.
Yeah, me too. I'm just taking it easy today. I took the day off work. I told them I wasn't going to be there.
See,
I need to recover.
If you live closer, you could have just swung over here, man, and hung out.
Right? I'm hours away from you, I think.
Yeah, you probably are. Everybody is.
I'm in Alabama, so.
Oh yeah, you're long hours away from me. I'm up here in Southeast Ohio. Crows is out there carrying on. Yeah, if I live a little closer to Caesars and Circleville, I'd almost ride over and get me one of them jalapeno cheesy breads tonight, but I'm 30 minutes away. it ain't worth the gas money. Yeah, I lost internet this morning. Went off, come back on, got back on hog legs. It was spinning. Went back off. I don't know what happened. Something probably blowed up out there in the box. And they come out to fix it, they'll mess something else up in the box. No, it don't matter with blood pressure that high. I'm like that bearded eagle. I don't like going even when I am sick, but I laid here one time for 2 weeks with back problems. I barely could get my shoes on. When I went in, it was hurting, but not like it is here lately. She went down my back with my spine with her fingers. She was, hey, there ain't no doubt you ain't in pain. I'll be right back. She gave me a shot, but before she did, she said, you got a driver? I said, yeah. She gave me a shot. Time I got home, I felt like a teenager. I started working.
I'm trying to figure out what I can do around the house since it's raining outside. I can't do nothing outside.
Welcome in, Sunfish for Fish. Appreciate it. It means a lot. Yeah, it's going to, from the way I looked at it this morning, I ain't looked at it lately, but they're calling for at least 3 or 4 days of rain here. So that means I'll
Same here.
be back in the garage playing with the stuff to get it up and running. I mean, I got a few things here. Like I said, post all had to run it full choke out of the box. That wasn't right. But for the price I got it for, they wasn't going to exchange it.
Thank you, John Oler.
I might look me up brand new steel if this one don't work.
What's wrong with this?
Well, off the subject of me, how are y'all doing?
Well, Chrissy, she's about the same. She's starting to get a little bit better over the respiratory infection. And she went to that birthday party Saturday and sat on a picnic table. Got a little chilled up there. It poured rain in on them through the side, and her back was hurting. That was about it. But she's paid for it since Saturday. Me, I'm just a off the raw scrapyard.
Yeah, I told Danny last night what happened, or my mom messaged Danny off my phone, and apparently everybody was worried about me yesterday.
Yeah, he was in Catfish Weeklies and told everybody, and we all look out for each other. That's why
I said, I mean, that scared me. I'd never felt like that before in my life. I didn't know what was going on with me. I looked at Amanda and I was like, I don't feel right. Call mom. Because my mom is CNA.
Yeah.
I said, call mom. She needs to come over here and check me out real quick.
It probably blew
She
her
took my
mind.
blood pressure, and I'm talking about within 10 minutes we were at the hospital.
Yep.
And they shot me back to that back room and gave me that medicine to take my blood pressure down, threw me on heart monitors, everything like that. They told me, you're about to have a stroke. You're lucky you haven't had one yet. I was like, oh, crap. So,
Yeah, I gotta get them hours in, Jay. I figure somebody wanted to see how to take carburetor off and clean a coil and all that. There's people out there don't know nothing about it, and they want, instead of taking it to the shop and spending 40 to 80 bucks an hour to do something like that, they can sit there and watch me and do it themselves just as easy.
oh, it ain't nothing to clean a carburetor.
Yeah, I'll put a brand new one on it. I mean,
Sometimes that's easier than cleaning them. It's just buying a brand new one, and the stuff you buy is the same price as a brand new one to rework the carburetor.
well,
Now the big ones are going.
with this one where the fuel goes in the tubing, somebody cut it off so short you couldn't get a piece of rubber hose on it, and I couldn't find another one around, so I just bought a new carburetor. It was I'm just saying it was under 20 bucks. I think it was like $10 or $15. You get the carburetor, gaskets,
Yeah.
all that crap with it.
Give me 1 minute, Ernie.
No, take your time, buddy. Yeah, ain't much you really can do around here unless you're able to walk. So that was the best scenario for me today to get out of the house. The meds was working pretty good, or I twisted just right or something. I don't know. But I hope I never feel that pain that bad again. Really. I mean, everything else I used that gas in, John, and that pole saw worked great. It was just pulling, just wouldn't run on it or something. It's like it wasn't getting enough gas. I had to choke it to get the gas in it to run it wide open. I actually thought about taking it to the shop and telling them I want it fixed, but shoot, Tom, I spend 100 there. I could throw 100 more with it and get a steal.
Hey, Ernie, I'll be right back. I'm going to feed the animals real quick.
All right, buddy. $100-foot flagpole. Wow. That's a lot of pipe to be putting up. Hey, Big Mike. Appreciate you coming in. Viking will be back here just in a minute. He said he's feeling a little bit better. You want to come up, Big Mike, on there? Do his holler, bud. No, I couldn't handle moving. Not that many times. Yeah, down safe here it gets pretty heavy sometimes. Back is funny, especially when you have a lot of bone deterioration and all that, spurs, this, that, and the other. He give it up for the day. Started feeling a little bit. Didn't feel like jerking on that ripcord out there on that. Pull your guts out, pulling. I had a brand new pull saw, worked good for a season. Next year, you fire it up, you're jerking your guts out. And I got tired of that. Went and bought me a steel. I had an old steel we brought down here. We did some trading around. I traded it and give $150 and got me a 170. And the only thing I done was clean the exhaust screen out of it. That's all I've done to it so far, and I've had it for 3 or 4 years. Sounds like a good spot. North Carolina, 5 acres, a house. Yep. Sounds like a plan there. Only thing it's missing is a nice lake or water so you can fish. I don't care, NJ. I'm used to it. I'm catching it from somewhere. You might as well join in too, buddy. I figure the storm's gonna blow in here tonight, and wake up in the morning and everything be saturated. But that give me time to do something else, I guess. Price up some concrete block or locate me some so I can use them for the boat. Then when I'm done, I'll use them for the beehives. I think I got a set of stand of bees coming. I started anyway. That's right, Eagle. Best meat going. 1/4 acre fishing pond. That's not bad either. Throw you a few in there. Get you some of them farm raised fish. A few of them, throw them in there and just don't catch them. Just leave them alone. Build it up. Then you can go out there and when you see it churning like piranhas, when you take a handful of dog food out there and throw in there, you know it's time to start filling your freezer. I wish I had a nice pond out there like my buddy's got over there. I could have at one time, but didn't get a chance to buy the house that was down over the hill from him. It connects with his property. I would have probably dug it out a little deeper and went to the other end of the property that I would have bought. Then we would have had a real nice pond. I've been stocking it with crappie and stuff, bass when I get them. Because I know one day I might not be able to walk around there and catch them at other places. So I can pull up here and just slide out the seat, grab my equipment, pop my chair, catch me a sandwich. Yeah, still on there, Bernie. I just walked in here just a little bit ago. Sitting here trying to think of what I could do for dinner, and I'm thinking maybe a salad. Kimberly got me started thinking. Nice big salad. Some cheddar cheese. It's still in the air, though. I really ain't made up my mind. 3 to 8 pounds. Sound about right. Oh, I love salads too, especially the ones we get at Giovanni's over here in Kingston, Ohio. Man, they're nice and big. Got a little bit of everything in it, ham, bacon, you name it. Yeah, buddy might have a little pond in his yard. He had a couple of fish in there he fed. He go buy dog food. I got a great big bag of pond fish food out there I use for bluegills and stuff, but they seem like they really don't care for it. I don't even think the goldfish mess with it. So I'll probably take a big old coffee can of it over there, see if them fish at my buddy's pond to eat it. This was some kind of, I think the color of the bag was blue. Got it at Tractor Supply, around $15 a bag. Yeah, they'll definitely wipe out the bass, crappie, and everything else if they ain't fed up. That's why it's always good to throw a bunch of bluegill in there and hit these creeks and stuff with mini traps and put them in a bucket and when you get home just throw them out in there. Let them have at it. Closest thing I got to a pond is a 500-gallon water trough out there. I need to empty out and clean. Get it off and underneath that walnut tree. That's what hurts me. I ain't got no place to put something like that to store bluegill in that big. If I did, it'd be great. Everything's got leaves on it around here that messes things up. And if I put it out where they ain't none, they ain't got no shade, and then they get cooked. He gonna go get him one and blow up swimming pools or something and put in his bed there. I hear you, sunfish. I can too, but the only thing that's in there is guppies and koi cats. Well, y'all seen the clouds here. It may not rain here. It might go around us on both sides. I've seen that happen before. Where it'll rain on one side of the road and not the other. Kimberly knows how it is down here. It's something that's different. Oh Lord, son, you don't have to do that. I just bust your chops over it. I wish they had bakeries like that here, but they don't. The donuts here would be lucky to be the size of, I'd say maybe 3 inches across, if that. Them ones you showed looked like they was saucer size. Everything looked good up there, man. I know it's all freshly made. It's not out of a box or anything. Cool. I'm always willing to try different things there, Jay. Chrissy makes her own tomato sauce, spaghetti sauce. Do what? It's all good. You just don't want to fix gravy and biscuits anymore. I mean, you want to feed me this keto crap. She expects me to eat this stuff that don't taste good. Some of the keto stuff's okay. I can deal with it. But my goodness, some of that stuff I wouldn't even feed my dog. I'm too country. And beans and taters is way too good. But now I give her credit on the pizzas. Them pizzas ain't bad. I think we got the stuff to make them. And Jay's a good dude. Gets up early in the morning, busts his butt, gets his work done, and goes fishing. If he ain't fishing, he's home taking a nap or something on. Just certain things on keto I can eat, man. Like I said, I can't stand that other stuff. I mean, I ain't got no teeth, so eating all them walnuts and pecans and all that other stuff about kills me. I love it. Cashews. I've tried them in a grinder. I grinded them up a little bit. Nah, they don't taste the same. But there, Kimberly in there throwing links out like crazy. Appreciate that, Kimberly. Oh, they're mine too. Me and Chrissy used to fight over the ones that's in there. You all get 2 or 3. Huh? Yeah.
He asked me something about 12 or 12X and was wanting to know if you're still interested.
Not at the present time, but yeah.
He sent me a link to the sister's phone number and his phone.
Okay. Yeah. If I had a bird cage, I'd get a couple. Get me a little male quail and about 3 females and let them do their thing. I'd love to have a place to where I can hatch some quail off and turn them loose around here and try to populate the place up a little bit. I mean, as it is, Ohio ain't got no pheasant hardly. We ain't got hardly any groundhogs. Very few grouse. And I live around the state park. It should be all this stuff. There's nothing. And the coyotes, they turn them things loose. There's something got them started. They won't put a bounty on them to get rid of them. They're letting it overpopulate. So they kill off groundhogs, pheasants, whatever they can catch. They put a bounty on them and it'll help out. They turn, I think they said they seen bobcats down here, which I got one of them on cam. I guess they got mountain lion over around Lancaster. Never heard a cat called Cashew. Hate to hear that, NJ. You got the jumbo bob whites? That would be cool. I'd like to get some from two different people of the same and breed them. That way they're their own breed, you know. Take two batches, whatever they hatch, breed into a third, and you're pretty much set. Rabbits. I used to be able to sit on the porch in the evening. If I wanted a rabbit, I'd just sit there. They'd be 10 feet on my here in the yard. I wouldn't have to do nothing but shoot them and walk out there and pick them up. Now, in the last 2 or 3 years, I've only seen one rabbit here. That's how bad it's got. I've never had a quail, but I'm willing to try it. I've had pheasant eggs, and the only thing they are, they're just a smaller egg, a little rich, kind of like a fresh chicken egg. They ain't bad. It takes about 2 of them to make a regular egg, maybe 3. A buddy of mine found some eggs out in the woods one time. He got excited. He thought they was turkey eggs. He took them home, put them in an incubator. He hatched 2 of them out. One died, the other one lived. And when it got big enough, he said that was the ugliest thing he ever seen in his life. It was a buzzard. He kept it around there. Fox killed a chicken. That's what he fed it. He said it would live for about 2 or 3 years. I got an incubator. I just ain't got the trays for it. It's got automatic turners in it. I got it's like a double incubator.
I forwarded an email to you and it said me on it.
Uh-huh.
That's me.
Okay.
I don't know why it starts out with this.
Exactly. You must be Indian, Bernie. Yeah, it's bad around here too, buddy. It's just like the park down here. Used to be a good place to fish. We got people taking stuff out that ain't big enough to really eat and keep. They don't think about tomorrow. That's like when I'm out here in a deer blind doing my videos. I had doe come in, plenty of doe. I wouldn't shoot them because we had that disease blow through here and wipe some of our deer out. And for the last 4 years, I ain't took a doe because I want the population to build back up. And I'll hit a buck or two, and that'll be about it until it gets caught back up, unless I really, really have to. Because if you kill that doe, you may be killing 3, possibly 4 deer. Hello, Steve. Appreciate you coming in, buddy. Oh, who we got here? Mr. Vikings back.
Yeah, sorry. I had to feed all the outside animals. Amanda came out here and gave me that look. Because I said I was going to feed them earlier when the rain stopped, and the rain had finally stopped.
Yeah. Yeah, Bernie, they ain't hardly any kind of rabbit around here anymore. The old guy that used to live here when Dad bought this place, he would get them free, buy them, he'd turn them loose here. He said, just don't shoot the colored rabbits. He said, them's my rabbits I got here for breeding. Okay, no problem. I mean, it's weird to look up on the hill there and see a white and black rabbit running across through there, and you're out in the middle of nowhere. But it was cool. Big Mike was asking about you right after you popped out. I didn't know if you seen that or not.
I didn't see it. I have to call him later and let him know I'm okay.
Yeah, that's why I told him you was home and seemed like you was doing okay.
Other than feeling like crap, yeah, I'm doing pretty good.
Do what?
I said, other than feeling like crap, I'm doing a lot better.
Yeah.
I feel better than I did yesterday afternoon, but it still took its toll out on me.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to try to restock here. I mean, it would be great if the state would hook me up with a facility. I wouldn't mind hatching them for them. You know, they wouldn't even have to have too many employees. All they just needs a place to do it.
What are you hatching?
Quail, pheasant, and stuff like that. I mean, it wouldn't take much, you know.
No, it doesn't. I've been thinking about getting some quails to hatch.
Yeah, man, I'd love to have some. I'll get together and get it sooner or later. I got some things I got to get done around here. I had 300 head of fighting chickens here at one time. Took me 10 years to get the bloodline, and then they changed the law on me. I had a nice little business getting ready to fire up, but $10 a chick going to the West Coast, and it went downhill just as fast, well, faster than what it took me to get there. Small water, welcome in. I think I seen some quail there in West Virginia one time riding. We was out riding around the ridge, man. I got off, was walking around there all of a sudden. This little looked like a handful of little birds just took off. I kind of think that might be what it was, because I've never seen them before.
My bad.
You gotta overlook my
My bad.
I don't know what you'd call it.
I'm sorry.
She's over there having one of her fits.
I was over here watching the chickens. I just fed them. I fed all the lizards outside. Fed the dogs we got outside because we're watching a couple of her parents' dogs right now. So
Yeah, I like to see some bigger lizards come around here instead of them little salamander deals. I mean, I've seen one every now and then about the size of your thumb. Man, that's good fish bait.
I'm talking about my stuff's like 3 or 4 foot long.
Yeah, iguanas and stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean I keep them.
I had one once, an iguana. He like Bob Seger, rock and roll. He'll sit there and bob his head, shake his head, and everything else. I was like, wow. You put something else on, he just lays down like he's done. He don't want to hear it.
So I never liked green iguanas. They're mean.
Now this one, if you go put him back in the cage, he'll light you up. Take care, Bearded. We'll talk to you later, bud. Appreciate you coming in.
which a couple of my lizards, I'm waiting on the band to go away for I can even say what I've got.
Huh?
Gotta go on and sit.
Yeah. You do a pretty good imitation. Viking said, come in here and do that.
No,
He wants to see that.
no,
Oh, come on, Chrissy.
I've lost my mind today.
You lose your mind every day.
I
I
Sitting
never
in
had
there,
one to begin with.
man, I tell you, you be sitting here watching something all into it, and all of a sudden she'll clap her hands or holler or something like that. Now, I think there's something wrong. They put something in that medicine or something. Will make you jump clear out your shoes. Kimberly, there still a few out here, but not like it was. Join the crowd, Eric. Welcome to my world. It's just begun.
He's not a whippersnapper.
Tell him, Viking.
We don't know what old is yet.
This getting old sucks. He ain't figured it out yet.
How old is Eric?
I figure he's probably about 30.
He's young or older than me.
He's probably about 30.
Don't tell him that.
I may look older, but I'm still in my 20s. I passed the hump of my 20s, though.
Wow, chicken feed's going up too. It was for straight shell corn was I think it was $8 a bag.
I think ours was like $13, $14 a 50-pound bag.
Wow.
I mean, we've only got 11 chickens, but still.
Eric don't look no 40.
Eric ain't no 40 years old. I had to see some
I
idea.
thought he was more like RJ and David's age.
Oh.
Here's your age. I said 40. I said, well, not quite that old.
Small hunters that I have a T-shirt older than 20.
You know that was coming.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Oh man.
That's what it pays for being one of the younger ones on YouTube, I guess. Oh.
It happens, man. It's all fun and games.
I had people picking on me last night when they found out I was okay finally.
Oh yeah.
I jumped on Mark's live for a little bit while in the chat when I got home. That way everybody knew I was okay. Somebody said all that excitement going to kid mode for a little bit then got you all messed up. When I caught that 51-pound blue, I went straight from, as soon as I seen her roll, I went from grown man to little child real quick. But it is what it is. All that matters is I'm okay now, I guess. Hopefully it won't happen anymore. Or to wait a little while.
Yeah. Yeah, just go slow, man. Mike, I tell you, bud, you know, it's not just anybody. It's Viking. I'd even let you up here too. I mean, you know, if you wanted to come up.
Mike, she's got to give me crap now that he knows I'm okay.
Yeah.
Everybody was worried about me apparently last night.
Yeah.
I was worried about me. I was worried it was going to be rough. Which I'm still not feeling 100%, but I'll
There you
get there.
go, Mike. I figured
Fish for fish says I look like I'm 35.
I figured that.
A lot of people think that.
You was like me.
I don't hold myself like a regular 20-year or 27-year-old.
When
I
I
hold
was
myself a lot
16,
different.
when I was 16, buddy, I had a full beard and all. It got me into a lot of places. You drink energy drinks, Mikey?
No,
Chrissy
I do
asked.
not. I do not drink energy drinks.
She said sometimes those would cause you to have your heart jump around like that.
I have enough energy without energy drinks. I don't need energy drinks. I can't stand the way they make me feel.
You just need to be careful about it. Okay, Mike. I hope you catch a big one out there, buddy. If I was closer, I'd probably come out and set and fish a little bit with you.
Amanda won't let me go fishing today. She already said I need to just sit at home and relax.
Do what?
I said Amanda won't let me go fishing today. I've done mentioned it like 4 times. I said, why don't we just go to the river? Why don't we go fishing? I want to go hit that spot again. And then I got in trouble. She's like, no, you're sitting here, you're relaxing today, where I can keep an eye on you.
Yeah. That's like Chrissy. She don't want me out there doing anything, but if I don't go out there and do it, it don't get done.
Oh yeah, I go stir crazy.
I sat in this house for a week, man. I'm done. 3 days, I'm already pacing the floor. Because what do you got to do? YouTube, TV, eat, set. That's it.
Right?
I mean, it ain't like you can bring all that stuff in the house and work on it. You'll have chemical smells in here. I'm going to charge myself $9.95 for the eyeball cleaning I got. I filled it plumb full. Carb and choke cleaner.
That ain't good. Did you
Oh,
flush it out?
yeah, I grabbed some water out of the refrigerator. It was good and cold.
That stuff won't play. If you left it on there, it'd been bad.
Yeah, I washed it out. Bluegrass stuff snuck up in here. Yep, he sure has. Hello, buddy. Yeah, one of these days I'll get situated around. I'm still curious about that Larson boat. I might want to get feeling better, run over and grab it and bring it over, check the motor on it, see if the compression's good. If it's good and the lower unit's good, and it sets just right in the water for Chrissy, I might do
I'm
something.
supposed to buy a boat here soon. Miss Rhonda and them were talking about selling me one of their little John boats for like $650 with trailer. It needs a new deck put in it, but that ain't nothing to do.
Yeah, ain't nothing to do that. That
So the
Larson
motor
boat.
still runs good and strong. So I might be getting a boat soon. Who knows?
Cool.
I'm thinking about buying it. Thinking about it. I hadn't made a full decision yet.
Yeah. Well, what kind is it?
I have no clue. It's not a flat bottom. It's like a V bottom.
Okay.
So
Got a real sharp V in the front and comes back and flattens out.
yeah,
That's pretty decent boats. All aluminum.
it's all aluminum.
Yeah, check it out. Set it in the water, man. See if he'll let you set it in the water and check it out. I had a 16-footer that was pretty decent.
I think this one's 14 foot.
Yeah, I guess the metal roofing now is up to like $55 a sheet.
Is it really?
That's what I was told Saturday.
Well, it sounds like I need to wait to re-tin the barn then.
I gotta get a guy up here and do this one. He's taking our metal off, putting no, it wasn't the metal. I'm sorry, it was the plywood. That's 55 sheet. That's what it was.
I was about to say.
We gotta take mine off and put like a 2-foot sheets of plywood around the edges where they didn't do it right.
No show again tonight.
Who? Kelly ain't having his show? Okay.
His daughter's having soccer tournament tonight.
Soccer night tonight, no show for Kelly. The Bullock experience has been canceled.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, he's got his daughter's soccer game, I guess.
Oh. I mean, that makes sense. Family comes first.
Yeah. Did you say absolutely? Well, I'm family. How about a pizza tonight?
No.
See, she said no. I'm used to that word no.
I live off that word no. I still do it anyways.
Yeah,
Amanda tells me no, I'll still go and do it.
yeah.
My response to her is, I'm grown, I do what I want.
Yeah, I can understand Christy's point about me going out in the woods by myself to a certain point, but I've done it all my life.
Yeah.
I was in more bodily harm when her uncle was up here and we was out there because just trying to keep up with them little guys like that and trying to look for the roots, I wore myself down so bad I fell once. And I come close to getting a stick.
You hear me?
Huh?
Push hog leg. He's at 482. We're trying to get him to 500.
Oh, hog legs, 482.
Trying to get him to 5.
We need to get him up to 500.
Goes to this lake. If they don't have him down, and get him up. Keep 10 people that came through the night.
Yep. Yeah, I gotta take care of hog leg. I get up middle of the night, I look for him, Lance, KP. If they ain't on, I'm usually in trouble if Mike ain't on or somebody else.
Right? Here lately, it's been hard to find somebody on.
Yeah. Well, when they went down there to that thing, they was pretty busy.
Yeah, I know. I got to meet Hogleg at the meetup. He got to witness me losing that 12-foot rod.
Oh, that break my heart.
It did me, trust me.
I want one of the old Abu Garcia 7000s to go with the one I got, so I can put it on my 2 new Uncle Lou rods in the garage. They've been sitting out there pretty much since I got them, and I won't want to put anything else on there but that because that's what I fish with, and I know the quality of the older stuff. And if I lose one of them, you will see a grown man cry.
Chrissy, you made a typo.
I did.
She said she did.
Yeah, go back and read what you said about Hogleg's channel 500, and he's at 582.
My bad. Got it. I'm getting it. Change.
She can't count without her socks and shoes being off.
Shut up and leave me alone.
Did you hear that? I'm getting blamed for something she did, and I'm probably 15 foot away from her, maybe more. I don't
I
know.
got it. I fixed it.
Hey, at least I told you made a typo.
Yeah,
I saved you.
I don't know that went on.
You want to let it keep going?
Yeah, she don't play fair. That's okay. She got cake upside the head up here at the birthday party.
Woo.
Both ears got it. I don't know how it got in the other ear, but it did.
Because your son's mean.
And it wasn't just a slice of cake. It looked like if it was a slice of cake that he brought me was a joke. Ain't no way he got that much wrapped around there with a piece he brought me. I mean, it looked more like a half a sheet of cake. Her whole head was covered on one side.
I bet you were laughing too.
Oh, I just looked over. A shame waste of cake, but when she turned around there, I kind of looked at her. I said, "Dog gonna love you."
If you would have laughed, you'd have been in a lot of trouble.
I was sitting in a truck. I didn't get out. I sat there the whole day in the truck drinking coffee, watching. Trying to think who it was. That's how bad my memory is. I can't remember. I was sitting there watching YouTube.
I can't remember who I watched throughout the day half the time.
I can't either, man. My memory is pretty much shot when it comes to certain things, unless I do it every single day.
Yeah, I agree.
That's just like I thought I wouldn't have to mow till next week. I mowed this an inch, walked out there to go out in the garage and look, and I'm like, daggone, I got to mow again.
I might go try to go fishing again here in a minute. If I tell her I'm going to Mud Creek, which is my little channel cat hole, she might be okay with it.
It has. Well, being in this house all the time, I mean, since I've been back from Mendota, it ain't no way. If I have, I can't. I would say probably, yeah. It's been about 2 weeks. Yes, she's right. I just gotta get the weeds cut down around here, and then when it dries up enough, I can spray. That was my intentions.
I think I broke my chair.
I've been
Show 'em
on
I
here.
did.
Oh,
I broke the bolt on my chair. That's
wow.
fix it. I got more bolts and nuts in the shop. I'll grab one and fix it in a little bit.
I don't think I've been on quite 2 years. But I ain't been putting out a lot of content. That's why I ain't got a lot of subs.
Yeah.
If you ain't able to do it, you ain't able to do it. Oh, Danny Stone, brother. Alicia, thank you for coming in.
Yeah, listen, I'm okay for the most part. My mental health is never okay. And Daddy, I probably won't even go anywhere today because I'm still exhausted and wore out. It's still worth a try, though, to see if I can get Amanda to agree with letting me go somewhere.
You know why Danny Stone says that? He's scared.
He's what?
He's scared. You seen that fish you caught? He's afraid you're going to beat it. He wants you to stay on the porch.
I don't know. He caught one bigger than that one not too long ago.
He wants to stay up there, you know. Oh, Danny's something else.
He caught that 58 not too long ago.
Yeah.
I mean, I thought for sure that fish was closer to 60, but I knew it was at least 50.
Sometimes you really can't. I don't know. To me, you really can't trust them digital scales and stuff. I don't know. Sometimes they'll give you a wrong reading, I think.
Well, I had to weigh her twice because it didn't lock in on the front the first time. So I had to set her back down and pick it back up and weigh her again.
Yeah. I'd love to have these 2 tanks out here fixed up. I'm going to set one of them on the porch and fill it up. I'm going to put me a catfish in there, bluegill, a bass, a crappie. I'll fix it up.
And the bad part is, Amanda lost would have been her new PB at the bank. She lost one bigger than that one that I caught.
Oh, wow.
Same night.
Wow.
So, oh, we're gonna walk over to the barn.
Yeah, that makes you cry. I
Oh
hooked
yeah,
it one time and almost pierced my buddy's ear. He said that fish's head was monstrous. It come up, shook its head right in front of him. Bobber and hook and all come out, went by his ear, come back and hit the van behind me. He turned around, man. The look on his face was priceless. I said, I ain't going to charge you for that if that happened. He said, I wouldn't have cared if we'd have got that fish. I wanted to see the rest of it.
right.
Hi, Danny Days. Thanks for coming in. Hi, Buck.
Amanda, she looked at me right after it happened. She goes, or right after she lost that fish, she goes, I want my own rods. I want my own reel. And you're not allowed to touch them no more.
Oh, buddy. You went
So,
for it.
so we got her hooked finally.
Awesome.
I set the hook on that fish and then passed the rod off to her on the second big one. And I guess losing it at the bank challenged her.
You better hope she don't tie a string onto your loops of your pants and tell you to walk out through the yard there at a little trot and practice.
Right.
Get some
I've done one with my kids like that.
practice. Set your drag, right?
Yeah.
Try to get
I was testing a bait runner. I was like, all right, take off. They took off running. About that time, I did one reel down where the bait runner had turned off. You talk about that kid? It was our youngest. I did it too. It was funny. Talk about he landed flat on his butt because he thought he was just ripping drag out at first, so he got a little bit more momentum into it and just really took off running. I was like, okay, ready, cap.
Caught him off guard. That's all it takes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta get this garden tilted up, man. I want to can some green tomatoes up so I can fry them in the winter.
I like green tomatoes raw.
It's an easy process, man. Put them in a jar. You can bring them out as long as you don't salt them. You're all right. You can still fry them up green. They'll be nice and crisp. I've had them for 2 years on the shelf.
Well, Ernie, I'm gonna jump off here for a little bit and go relax and go take care of the animals in the house.
All right, Bob. You be careful tonight.
I gotta feed the zoo we got inside.
I hear that. Mine's laying here on the couch, stretched out, resting so she can cause havoc in a little bit.
Oh, you know she will.
Oh, yeah. She'll get her toy and start playing with it.
Yeah. All right, buddy. I'll talk to you later. Bye,
All
everybody in chat. I'll see you next time.
Take care, Viking. Thanks for coming up, buddy. Hope you get feeling a lot more better than what you do now. I'm glad Viking's all right, man. Shoot. He's like me. He don't like hospitals, but when you got to go, you got to go. She is for right now. She keeps getting lippy. I want to turn her around and send her the other way, Alicia. Got 15 great people up in this house, man. Appreciate every one of you. Yeah, poor little Eric here. He over there playing with the machines at the hospital yesterday. Glad he's doing good. He probably laying there breathing hard when they ain't in the room to make an EKG machine to go nuts. They'd have to redo it again. Yeah, Jay Fox. Yeah, I haven't heard nothing about him yet. Kind of wondering if he's all right. Yeah, it's 5 o'clock here in about another 22 minutes. Just like two stands. 22. There's another old boy I'm going to go see here. Well, I hope this year, but I know it probably won't be, and that's Uncle Lou. If anybody needs tackle, need to look him up. I mean, he's got a little bit of everything there. What you need to catch these big fish with. Can't get no better person than Uncle Lou. He's got a big heart. He won't sell you nothing that ain't no good. He's kind of like Lyle Stokes in a way. If it don't pass his test, you don't get it, no matter how nice it looks. Only thing I heard, NJ, was he was back in the hospital, but not as bad as it was before. So I really don't know the whole story on that one. I don't know, Danny. What deer? There's probably that antique carp you was cutting on that was mummified over there earlier in the year. Yeah, me too. I met him down there at CatCon. He's a pretty good old boy.
I'm gonna email.
You gonna find out?
Yeah.
Okay. Chrissy's gonna find out what's going on, see if he's all right. I don't know if I got him on Messenger or not, but if anybody adds me on Facebook and you don't send a message, it won't get added. It'll get deleted. Because if I don't know you, don't know it, who it is, I'm not willing to end up getting a virus or something other and mess things up. Let's see here. There we go. I just gotta catch Eric at the right time, get him and Teddy Curtis over here. See what we can get into. Might fire the grill up and have us some dogs, brats, or something other. make some plans. Oh, okay, I see what you're talking about. I wasn't even paying attention. That's actually coming off the light over my head, causing that. Oh yeah, Eric, they ain't no other broad, are they? Cheddar Betters is the only thing. Oh, Chrissy's gonna say Cheddar Betters is not brats.
They're not.
To me, they're kind of like a brat.
They're not brat. They're sausage.
They're long and lanky. It's a brat.
Stop it.
They just don't taste like it.
No.
Yeah.
They're nothing like brat.
I'd be happy with some fish fillets with some lemon, pepper, sliced onion, maybe some jalapeno peppers dropped in there, a little bit of butter, garlic, salt, flip it over 2 or 3 times on the grill. Sounds about right. Yep, they are, NJ. I had them once, twice, something like that. I gotta sit down and figure out a way, run it, to put a set of steps on my boat. I got an old ladder. I'm thinking about taking and using it for cutting me a section off to go over the side of the boat, making me a mounting bracket and all that. In case something was to happen, I need to get somebody back in. I got a way to do it. It doesn't matter what they are, Eric. Like you said, they are good. Don R, welcome in, buddy. Appreciate you coming in. Hey, Don. There you go. Save your fingers from typing. Yeah, I hear the neighbor out there, one of them, he's either on the hill or in the yard next to me. Danny, you can come up if you want, bud. Don't matter, anybody want to come up. Yep. Guess I got to thinking when I fixed these roasts, I kind of messed up. I should have took that fat off the bottom and cut it up in cubes and see if I could use that for bait. I never thought about it until after I done got in the oven and got hot. I think a guy could probably catch him a nice catfish on that. Big old pork roast. I bet that would have worked just fine. Or maybe mix it in some Wheaties and chicken livers, or just use that. It might work. Oh, who's this cat? It says one name, but I don't know if it's him or not. I'm brave.
Who is it? Can you see a picture?
No, there ain't no picture on there. It's all white.
I was up there.
It's the rock star.
It's a rock star.
Yeah.
Long as they're not a porn star, we're okay.
Well, he ain't gonna make it to that. They already kicked him out. They kicked him out. Good thief. They didn't hear you. Try it again.
Okay, take out.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yes, you do. I can see you.
Now you're breaking up. Oh, what it is, Eric? It's like you're in and out of service or something.
Walmart
Yeah, that I can understand that. That's at Walmart.
or on the stupid phone.
There we go. Oh, you're inside Walmart? That explains it. I have the same problem here. You might have a signal in one spot, and you go somewhere else, and it's all messed up. You're roboting. Oh, you must be in Lancaster Walmart. Be a good time to get my shopping done. Anybody need anything from Walmart? We'll get Eric to pick it up, and he can bring it to us.
Did he deliver it?
He can deliver tonight. He'd probably
Get that, I'm out of here.
he'd probably pick up whatever you want and bring it to you. He'd tell me to go get it myself. The wind's trying to blow here. Be a good evening to go fishing. Welcome back. Blip, 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 blip. Did he go up and get the mail?
Jay, did you go get the mail?
The second batch? Keys are in it. Eric, you and Curtis get a cart. Me and Chrissy get a cart, and we'll go through Walmart. We'll have a race. You're breaking up.
Yeah, I'm gonna get off here because I can't hear you because the stupid earbuds ain't working.
Oh, that sounded good right there.
I got it up towards my face.
Yeah. That sounded good right there, man. I need to get me some, but I'm going to take my phone and try them out right then and there when I get them. I ain't driving 30 minutes home and then have to either wait 2 or 3 days and drive 30 minutes back. You're still breaking up, Bob. That's my stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna get off here.
All right. That's my stuff. Daggone things don't work like they should. Yep, I'll probably end this and see what I can get into. I ain't 100% sure. But yeah, I gotta get in here and see what I can throw together for dinner for everybody. I bet you are running around today, wasn't you? I might pop back on here shortly, see what I can do. I need to learn how to edit and everything, these videos, but I can't do it on here. Yep, still live here, House Century. I didn't put my eye out with carb cleaner, but it sure cleaned it up real good. Huh? Well, how much are they? They Chicago tolls? How much? $4.30 for two. That's not bad. Mark said he would cover that. I'll send him it. I don't know if Don's still in here or not. I sent the link out there for him to come up if he wanted to. I was about ready to shut her down and see what I could find for dinner. And then come back on. Why, a little bit. Beef stew and rice. No, I don't know. I'd see what's in there. I really don't know. I'm still thinking about the jalapeno cheesy bread over 30 minutes from here. But that's too far to go for a little bitty small pizza. I go that far, I'm going to be going to the store and getting some real food. Yeah, tomorrow will be a good day to do it. Oh, yeah, here we go. Gotta go fishing. It'd be nice to go, but can't do that. Too much rain this week. Somebody going down the road pretty good. Hope we don't knock the electric out. I guess everybody van loosed on us here, NJ. I'm going to go ahead and shut this down. I'll fire back up here in a little bit if things go right. Appreciate everybody coming in. Means a lot. I want to get off here, get dinner, see what I can get into for a minute or two, and maybe get back on. Everybody take care. Have a great evening. We'll see you on the next one.